Hey, Demi. How's it going? We have peoples now. Oh, and Kodo's in here too? Ugh.
All the cool kids.
I mean, like, Kodo's in the game, but, like, he's in chat now too. Ugh.
I was gonna say,
Kodo's
like,
everywhere.
Why does my picture keep getting offset to the right slightly every game?
What, you want it more to the left? Fine. Is that where you want it? Right there?
No.
Is that fine? Do you want it over here?
No.
Do you want to slide over here?
Like 17 pixels to the
Right
right.
there? Is that where you want to be? Where do you want to be? Like here? More up?
Say when.
Just
put my picture over yours. It's fine.
I'm going to put you right there. How's that? Perfect. Glad to hear it. I mean, there's a solution for this. It's called, pop in VDO, and then we'll never have to do this again.
I'm good.
I prefer this.
Watching you suffer is more fun. I see how it is. Hey, Ari, how's it going? For a second there, I was like waiting for a verbal response, and I'm like, oh wait, it doesn't work.
Wait a second. Wrong game.
Wrong game. Right. Let's see who we got.
What you guys have going on this fine weekend?
Went up to Grand Bend to a friend's cottage. Had a fine time with two crazy women.
That can be interpreted some ways.
Well, they were sufficiently crazy to be fun, but also sufficiently crazy to be, at times, bipolar toddlers. So,
Well, there we go. There we go.
one was so drunk so early that we didn't go out into my friend's speedboat because that would have been flirting with death.
Yeah,
Yep. We didn't want to.
You've already experienced one death on a boat recently. You don't need that.
Exactly.
Don't need that kind of negativity in your life.
No, leave that to the fantasy world.
So, yeah, Jim's gonna get PTSD out on
Yeah.
Lake Huron.
Calls out Loma-san.
Yeah. And promptly spontaneously combusts. There was no spontaneous human combustion during yesterday's adventure.
Well, that
That's
is
probably for the best.
ideal.
Ryan will be here in 15 to 20, he said.
Okay.
Well, then I won't put Thanwin's head in the thing just yet. Just waiting on Shannon and Lucas, but they still got about 5 minutes, so
And Seth, right? Or is he here?
he's here. His head's just not in the box. His
Right.
voice is here.
He's the voice from beyond.
Disembodied voice.
He chose Scout. I don't know if I told you.
Oh, yeah. I figured that would be the thing. And now that Riva's gone, Riva can't kill Scout, so like safe bet. So yeah, for all of the recent shirt designs, Stream Elements changed the physical shirt, so the printable area is a little bit different. So I'm just tinkering to get the design to look like how I want it on the shirt. I had a lengthy conversation with Stream Element support. They're like, yeah, it's the same. Just put it in the box. I'm like, there is no way that these two shirts are the same. I'm like, look, they are clearly very different. She's like, oh, yeah, well, we changed shirt providers and the shirts actually have a different printable area. I'm like, then why would you say it's the same?
Yeah. Same concept, sure. But
It's a shirt.
yeah.
What do you want them?
I hate how close to the neckline it is.
Which one?
Riva's.
Yeah, I know.
You can't go under him.
What?
The wording can't go under him. There's no room.
Well, see, now you're asking questions, and I'm gonna have to open it up again. Hold on.
What's up, Shan?
Things are good. It's been a busy weekend. How about you guys?
Yeah, same. I think. I guess. Sunday already. I don't know.
Right? Just it's too fast. I
No
need another
kidding.
day.
Seriously.
It cannot go under Kodo, but I can like maybe scoot the image down a tiny bit, and then scoot the writing down a tiny bit. I believe scoot is the technical term. There, I have scooted it. I will save it and republish, and then you can assess it again, Kodo. Also, hi Shannon.
Hey.
So Ryan will be a few minutes late. I'll message Lucas just to make sure he is all good. He's got 2 minutes still, so
Only 2 minutes though.
only
That's all he's got.
Yeah. After that, I kill off Tooth for the second time.
Seems fair.
That is a bit better. The text on it was just way too close to the neckline.
And by a bit better, you mean it's acceptable, and you'll let it go.
You give artistic consent.
He didn't say yes.
Sorry, what was the question?
That it's good enough that you'll let it go and you'll say that it's great.
Well, I mean, normally when you're doing a t-shirt design, you would want about 3 or 4 finger spaces between the neckline and where the design starts.
Yeah,
And
they're
I know
baby
this because my
fingers.
partner makes t-shirts.
Yeah, they're baby fingers.
Baby fingers? No, adult fingers. I don't. Your toddler, like that would their whole hand. That doesn't count.
All right, so let me message Lucas. Boop, boop.
Maybe he's just hoping that like if he doesn't come, whatever happens doesn't count for his character.
So does that
No.
mean that all the other designs are also going to be all fucky too?
No, the existing ones are fine. It's just that if you design any new stuff, it has to go on the new stuff that they have.
That doesn't make sense, but okay.
Yeah, so it's like they'll wind down stock that had designs on it previously, but they won't let you put new designs on anything. Okay, Ari has given it a blessing. And by blessing, I mean she says it didn't look bad, but that doesn't mean it looked good. So Ari was ambivalent about it.
Yeah.
And Koda, you've said it now looks better. So like if I add that up, it looks fine.
We have
Yeah, you want to try and
mediocrity.
give at least a 2 to 3 finger length between the neckline and the start of the design. Otherwise, it'll be look way too far up on the shirt.
Cool.
It'll feel like it's like on your throat instead of you're wearing it on your chest.
So what you're saying I need to do is stretch the neck down to like, rib cage level.
Yeah, just make it like a deep V and you'll be fine.
We have a
Cut
Lucas.
the shirt in half.
We have a Lucas.
We have a Lucas.
All right, so Ryan's gonna be a bit late, so we can recap without Ryan. So
Yeah, and I apologize for being a little late.
we totally forgive you for the 45 seconds you were late.
Unacceptable.
Yeah,
Make a
no,
new
I tried-
character.
I didn't.
Your character
threaten to
was
call you
almost-
off again.
Your character was almost late. Let's put it that way.
Oh, it's my fault. I tried sneaking in a shower.
That'll teach you.
Yeah, I know, eh? I got back from Toronto at like 4, and then I played basketball with Logan, and then I went for my walk, and then we had dinner, and it's just been like bam, 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 bam.
Oof.
Good news. You don't
man.
have to do
Hey.
anything for the next 4 hours except for not.
Except for survive.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, just survive. All you got to do is survive. How hard could that be?
Roll a survival check. We'll find out.
They're centaurs. They're like My Little Ponies and stuff. They're cute. They won't hurt
Yeah.
anything.
All right. Speaking of centaurs, Shannon, if you would be so kind as to hit us up with the old recap.
Absolutely.
Canon by Shannon.
Ooh, I like
Nice.
it.
I like that. I like that.
All right. So we were in combat with Odessa and the Hags. Cadence did a bit of damage to Crone and Freyr while charmed, and Freyr used some inflict wounds on Cadence. We eventually finish off the Hags, though everyone spent the combat blind or stunned. Freyr says Vermathazar knows that we're here and has invited Freyr for a drink. We run off as Tooth makes a connection with something in the Feywild. Tooth then has a conversation with a bark father tree, and we have the option of going to either the Centaur's portal or Vermathazar's portal. Tooth and Seeker bring the tree and surrounding area back to better health. Cadence gets high. We reach a hill where we need to climb up single file up some tree roots, which leads us to a gruesome-looking centaur named Xenius. Vermathazar cursed him to consume all centaurs. Our diplomacy fails pretty fast as Tooth makes an attack, and a few undead zombie centaurs join the fight. Freyr says that he needs to make the killing blow. Cadence/me forgets and kills Xadius. Freyr says Vermathazar needs Freyr to kill Xadius, or we won't get out of the Feywilds. We then have a conversation with about Freyr's warhammer. Says he can't get rid of it. And then an image of Vermathazar shows up and invites us for a drink. We interrogate him a bit, and then Seeker dispels his image. We walk through the destroyed Centaur village, find the portal that isn't currently working. Tooth makes a small animal friend named Blip, says there's a centaur nearby in a cave, and goes to deliver our letter as a little messenger. We clean up the village, and Freyr says we might need to resign ourselves to him leaving the party. And then 8 centaurs show up.
Excellent. Anyone else have any tidbits they want to add on or provide commentary on? Perfect.
No, I think that was pretty
I
succinct.
think the Centaurs had just opened the portal and were on their way.
Yeah. Yep. That's definitely what Seeker thought was going to happen.
Looks like Cadence wasn't the only one who was high.
Checked
Nice.
out.
Okay.
Beaker, are you into your own mushrooms again?
So, you guys have like just in the last 30 seconds kind of wrapped up what you could in terms of the cleaning up of the Centaur village and the carnage that was there. Blip returns, Tooth unable to speak with Blip anymore. Kind of indicates that they're coming. Tooth unharnessed Blip, and Blip went back into the building that was being used by Blip. These 8 centaurs a few seconds later, not so much gallop or even kind of trot into town, but kind of trudge. And they look rough. Some look sick, some look injured. Most of them look pretty frail, like they haven't eaten much lately. A far cry from the proud race that you guys, or some of you, saw on the plains when the herd moved out the last time you were in the Fae. The lead centaur looks to be an elderly female. Looks old. You guys aren't experts on centaur aging. But looks old, has like these braids with some kind of crude wood ornamentation in them. And she kind of stops, takes a look at this strange group of people in what was once her village. P.S. in Sylvan. Is it you who sent the message?
Yeah, it was me. I'm Tooth.
I am a Mathda. How is it what the messenger conveyed true? Xenius
yes.
is dead?
He sure is.
As you have this exchange, there's like a bit of murmur from the other centaur, kind of who have fallen in behind Amathida, and she's like, kind of gestures behind and like kind of tries to shush them. If that is so, we owe you a great debt, though there is little we have to repay.
Yeah, just some help getting the portal working. Would be awesome. Maybe we can help you for a bit too.
You wish to leave the Fae?
Yeah, we got to get back to our world. We can do some things that will help you in this world, though. The enemy of this world is also in ours.
I see. It is. We will try to help you with the portal. It is. Well, it is complicated, but we will try.
Well, I appreciate it. That would be great.
And just like at this moment, her eyes kind of like leave your face tooth and that of your friends, and she just kind of looks at the now more respectfully displayed but like pile of bodies.
Yeah, we tried cleaning up a bit.
You just see like kind of her front legs kind of buckle, and you kind of just see the other centaur kind of like gather around and all also drop to their front knees. This should never have happened. We were happy, at peace, outside of the odd skirmish where people never knew war.
How long ago did I meet them on the plane?
Like actual time, like lapse,
Like,
not from
like-
Tooth's perspective.
yeah, I
Like,
guess that'd be a hard question to answer.
yeah, like actual
Yeah.
time lapse for like what Seeker would have perceived as someone who was like.
No, it's okay. You bring up a good point. I'll say a long time ago, I actually saw your entire tribe or herd galloping. It was powerful and thunderous. What happened to your people is a disgrace.
The last time we tried to leave, we were turned back by the.
You love me! You really love me!
Gotten worse since then. Thank you, Ryan. I need to see to this, and she just kind of like gestures to the village around her. We will help you with the portal once we take care of our people.
Is there anything we can help with? We got some spiritual people in our group and some muscular people.
If it is not too much of a burden, if those of you who can could help bring our people to the ridge. She like gestures towards the ridge that you guys like came up. There is a rite that we perform when one passes.
It would be our honor to help. And I translate for the group for whoever doesn't speak Sylvan.
When she kind of sees you like turn and relay, I am sorry. Do your friends not speak this tongue?
I think it's just me.
The druid doesn't speak Sylvan.
No.
He does not.
What the fuck?
He speaks Druidic. What do you want? She switches to common. I can speak this tongue also.
Thank you. We're sorry about this.
She just kind of like nods and starts like going around with the other 7, just kind of looking at what's left of their lives. Every so often, they'll get to a few of the bodies that you guys had positioned, and one of the centaurs will like break down and start weeping. At one point, one of probably what looks like maybe like the healthiest of the centaurs looks a bit younger, like almost like teenager-ish, just like furiously like bat kicks the side of one of these like burned out buildings and lets out like a howl. But after a while they've kind of done a lap of the village, and the ones that are able start transporting the bodies of their tribe towards the ridge. I'm assuming with tooth translations, those of you who can are going to help.
Yeah,
I'm in.
I'm in, absolutely.
Yeah,
like,
Seeker helps, for sure.
Even those of you who are
Absolutely.
not particularly strong, like 2 or 3 of you can probably move. So like the Cadence Thanwind Seeker crew can probably move 1, and then the rest of you can probably move 1 by yourself. Actually, Tooth and Pez probably have to team up.
Yeah, Tooth isn't as jacked as it used to be.
Yeah, but Frey or Chrome, you guys can move them by yourself. So it takes a while. There's a lot of dead. And as the remaining survivors kind of get to the ridge and see, what's left of Xenius, there is like a bunch of just like curses in Sylvan, and you guys watch as the 7 of them kind of slowly drag like Xenius's body over to the edge and just unceremoniously like push him off the edge. You hear like
How far down does he go?
like hundreds of feet. Like you hear a very loud splat.
Nice.
Got it.
The rest of the bodies with the help of Amathida, you guys almost like line them up in a few little circles. And she looks to you, Tooth, and to you, Seeker. This one speaks Sylvan, and you look to have a connection to the natural world.
Only been able to visit recently.
Will you lend us your strength for this?
What do I have to do?
There are not enough of us left to complete the rite, but perhaps with Tooth and yourself, the magic can flow through us once more.
Help however I can.
So, those of you who aren't kind of nature-y magic people don't get an invite to this secret centaur death rites. But Tooth and Seeker, the remaining centaur, kind of stand in a circle, roughly where the Xenia's token is on the map. And there are kind of 3 circles of centaur bodies on the edge of the ridge that you guys have placed there with their help. And she starts an incantation in Sylvan. Tooth, you don't recognize it, like, you understand the words, but they're incantations, not language.
Yeah.
And you feel the connection to your magic as the energy kind of flows through you and into this remaining group of centaur. And over the span of about an hour, you watch slowly as the circles of fallen centaur start to almost go back to the land. You see roots start to rise up where some of their bodies had fell, grass where others fell, and over the span of an hour, you see more of these root-like tendrils and bridges, some of which you walked across and climbed to get here, start to grow down and cascade down this ridge. After about an hour, the incantation stops, and Amathida looks to you, looking very spent. You guys are tired, feeling a bit drained, but she looks exhausted. Thank you. They are where they are meant to be now.
Seeker just nods. What comes next in this life for them?
They will live on as long as the Fae lives on, which at once I thought was forever, though now I'm not as sure. You see, as like she says this, her like legs almost like buckle, and 2 of the other centaur kind of like catch her, pick her up. I must rest. You are welcome to stay with us until the morning. With Xenius gone, I suspect our village is one of these safer places. Nothing ventured near here for fear of him. And word of his downfall cannot have spread far.
We appreciate the hospitality. Thank you. It makes sense to stay until the portal is working.
After a rest, I will help you with the portal as best I can.
Malthazar found us here once already. He may again.
He may have more interest in you, but it is still far to his citadel. Suspect his interest in us, what's left of the centaurs, is trivial compared to that of his interest in those who could fell Xenius. If he finds us, we will do what we can.
And we will do likewise.
We will be ready when you are.
And you see the 8 remaining centaur kind of like lead Amathida back to the village. With her like faltering steps, they go into one of the least destroyed buildings and just all kind of collapse on the floor, laying next to each other. You guys think by the time now, after you've transferred these bodies again, done this after this ritual for the dead, you guys are tired. It's been a long day. You're not sure exactly what time it is, but especially those of you who have been like physical and those of you who participated in the ritual, you guys are pretty gassed. Also, just so everyone is aware, I talked about it last session, but just so you guys have an appreciation for it. Second here. I'll show you what the portal looks like. So this is like just on the outskirts of the village.
Oh, pretty.
Cool.
Is this lush still, or is it dead?
It's not this lush. Like the streams and rivers are like most like at best a creek. Like some of it has dried up almost entirely, matching much of what you've seen everywhere else, with the exception of the grove now that Seeker tried to fix.
This decay is awful.
And
Have to do what we can.
there are these 2 statues on either side of the portal. One looks like it's been damaged. One looks intact.
Do we recognize the statues at all? Like whoever they depict, or is there anything?
Give me a investigation or perception check. Slightly different information, depending on which one you pick.
I don't recognize it. I can't even tell their statues.
Okay. So, Seeker, you actually recognize both of these pretty they're pretty good carvings. And with a 15, the statue on the left of the map bears a very strong resemblance to this individual. Just for a reminder's sake.
that Talea? I can't remember.
Mm.
Yeah.
Talea's kind of like true form. And the statue that is damaged bears a striking resemblance to this figure.
We know that guy too.
Sure do.
Yeah, you know him real well, don't you, Freyr?
He's my bestie.
The damage to the statue is very accurate as to what's depicted on the map.
Does
So
the damage
the-
look like it could have been made by a warhammer?
I mean, it looks broken.
So, yes.
So the Brumalthazar statue is missing a hand.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Can't take my hands. All right, just get it out of your. Just get it out. You can't have them.
All right. So, you guys, you didn't necessarily walk here right at that moment, but just to kind of recap the visual for you guys, because I know you guys did check out the portal. So, yeah, it's late. Again, it's not dark, but it's twilighty. And it's a dimmer twilight than it was the last time. You don't have that cool kind of permeating purple glow everywhere. So what do you guys want to do?
Some point during the thing, Tooth is going to sort of walk up to Chrome. Hey, Chrome, I don't know how you did it the first time, but do you have any more of that magic recharge? I got nothing left.
Have I given it to you today?
Yeah, you gave it to me before the fight with Xenius.
Then I cannot.
Okay. Thanks anyway. I just it's pretty handy to have, I'll tell you that.
Chrome apologizes. Unfortunately, Chrome thinks it only works once every moon rise.
Got it. Well, it's still handy. Do we have any redeem spell slots?
Sorry, let me break the overlay for a second and see. I haven't added them to this one. Yes, there is a level 3 and a level 2.
Can I take the level 2?
Yeah.
Awesome. I will redeem the level 2.
Boop, boop, boop. There's just a level 3.
I'm gonna sort of use some of my survival to try to find like a spot that we can kind of use as a sleeping / sheltery area for the night.
Yeah. Go for it. You've walked around this town a lot in the last 6 hours. Outside of the building that the centaurs kind of took, being much larger than you guys, there's another smaller building that's still mostly intact. The kind of southernmost building in the village is predominantly sheltered still. There's only a small looks like fire damage to the one corner of the roof. It looks structurally sound. You could all fit.
Okay, well, there's a 16 survival. If I find something that meets all of the requirements I'm looking for, then I will pick that.
I think Seeker probably gets in there with some mending just to make sure it doesn't collapse on us in the night or something.
Cool. Yeah. Between you patching up some of the cracks in some of the beams, Seeker, and Tooth kind of finding the least busted house, you guys have what you feel is a safe place to sleep for the night.
Awesome. We should probably post some kind of watches just to make sure that there's no shenanigans.
Secret
I'll
will
take
watch.
a watch.
I'll take I'll take third watch.
Yeah, Thamlin can help at some point. He just needs to trance to rest, which is only 4 hours.
Cadence
What-
will take the watch with Thanman.
I need my beauty sleep, so
Hey Pez, you ain't wrong.
All right, so you guys, who's on first watch? Sorry.
I'll take first watch.
Okay.
Perception.
Yep. Perception check. Yeah. You kind of stand kind of in the doorway, do a little patrol around the house. You see the centaur kind of sprawled, sleeping kind of like fitfully. Some of them, like, at one point, one wakes up and like screams. And another one kind of like shushes them and like settles them down. But you don't hear or see any other kind of movement around the village or from the ridgeline.
Okay.
Okay. So you retire from your watch and wake up Cadence and Thanwin.
Yeah, I'll wake up Cadence and Thanwin.
Okay.
Just fill them in. Saw nothing. Pretty quiet. Other than the centaurs having a couple of centaurs having some rough nights.
Thanks, Frey. We'll take it from here.
All right. So either one of you can roll at advantage, or both of you can roll. P.S. Cadence, if you're rolling perception, you're rolling at disadvantage because you can't see.
I'll give advantage to Thanman.
Yeah. 18. Yeah, so similar situation for you, Thanwin. Pretty quiet. At one point, you hear almost like a strange, like, trilling sound. And you kind of like immediately like glance over, and you actually see that Blip has like crawled down and is sitting with one of the centaurs and has kind of like poofed a couple times to get in a comfortable spot.
Aw.
Adorable.
Yeah. Good old Blip. Okay, sounds good. Who's on third watch?
Tooth.
Okay. Then goes up and kind of shakes Tooth and, hey man, your turn for watch.
Already? Okay.
I didn't really hear anything. Blip crawled down with one of the centaurs and was getting comfy. That was literally all about it.
Yeah, good for him.
All right. Night, buddy.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Night.
And I'll just like do the same kind of thing. Post up. Make a perception-y checky.
Okay, sounds good.
Yoink. 26.
Yeah. So you seem to find your senses have become keener since you were
That's an understatement.
yeah, since you kind of last kept watch with your friends.
Yeah.
You know, you seem really in tune with what's going on around you.
Yeah.
You like easily can see Blip now, kind of cutely snoring. His little like frill kind of like curled over his like body was almost like a blanket. The centaurs have kind of almost like curled closer together, and now all seem to be resting peacefully. Your party around you also now all having found their sleep.
Yeah, spending 200 years as a tree will help you like learn to watch things. You become very observant.
Yeah. So, Tooth, while you're doing your watch, can I? Never mind. That's fine. Can I get a whisper to you done?
Uh-oh. It's a whisper.
Hmm.
Trouble.
Yeah,
Always trouble.
nothing good comes from whispers.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, I can do that for you. Oh, come on. You ever do a thing where you just type the wrong thing?
All the time.
Did that work?
Yes, you can, Tooth.
Yoink.
Tooth, as you're
There we go.
settling through and going through this, you do see easily with your perception check, Chrome kind of comes out of his sentry rest and starts walking up to you.
Hey, Chrome.
Who's
What's going on?
So you'll notice Chrome is kind of like keeping his voice sort of low enough for you to hear, but not like stir anybody else.
Yeah. I'm also keeping my I'm also keeping my voice outside of the normal dwarven frequency. I mean, whoever's sleeping range.
He'll kind of like if you're sitting, he'll like kind of take a seat next to you. Tooth, you have known Freyr for a while.
Oh yeah, for a long time, at least 200 years, 200 maybe 202 years.
Oh, his tree.
Cuz tree. Yeah.
Chrome thinks Freyr plans to leave and side with Rumalthazar.
Yeah. How far into my watch is this conversation taking place?
You finished step 1 and you're
Step
like
one?
prepped and ready for step 2.
Yeah, about that. Can you do me a favor and just guard this big thing here and make sure no one touches it? We'll definitely have that discussion, but I'll be right back.
Of course.
Yeah, Chrome, you're standing beside like probably a 80-pound rock. It oddly enough has a rope tied around it.
Chrome will kind of like cock his head curiously and like watch the rope, but Tooth asked him to stay here and guard it, so he will.
Yep. Okay. Tooth. Yep. Success.
Okay, and then I walk back to Chrome. You want to do me a favor? Do you want to help me roll this boulder off the ridge?
Sure. Chrome
And
would
we'll
be
put our-
happy to.
We'll put our backs into it.
Okay. Easy enough
Chrome
to
does
do.
not know his back is removable.
Yeah. Between the two of you, easy enough to move this rock. Like, it's sunk into the ground a fair ways over time, but like Chrome is a beefy boy.
So after it goes over, you want to step aside.
Chrome will take, I guess, like 10, 15 step back.
So, Tooth, just so you figure, there's probably 10 feet of slack.
Yep.
So Chrome, it's mostly you. You're pretty sure you're doing most of the work pushing this rock, by the way.
Yeah, 100% is.
Yeah. And you push this rock, goes over, and you, like, instinctively, as all people do, watch the thing you pushed over the edge. It falls about 10 feet.
Does this rock moving wake anybody?
Perception checks from everyone who isn't Chrome and Tooth at disadvantage because you're asleep.
Fair.
All right, so
Just pointing that out real quick.
thanks, Chrome.
You're welcome.
What's happening?
Can't take you fucking people anywhere.
There's fucking shenanigans abound right now.
Where's the eraser?
No, there's not. She's right there.
I'm
uh,
always
She's sleeping.
so, Chrome and Tooth, can I get you both to roll stealth?
Okay, my stealth is still augmented.
So's his, right?
Oh, yeah. I could cast it on both of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. 19 for
so-
Chrome.
And 31 for Tooth.
Jesus Christ.
29.
Uh,
No trace there.
oh, I had advantage.
And then 21? Sorry. You don't have
Yeah,
advantage.
31.
21.
Yeah, 31.
Oh, yeah, because plus 10. I'm smart.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 19. Seeker, you're the only person that, like, just kind of hears this, like, twang as if, like, a cord got pulled tight. And it's enough to, like, wake you up.
Come in. Follow me. This is some bullshit. And we'll walk in, like we'll tiptoe, or I'll tiptoe. I don't know what Chrome will do, but I'll tiptoe into the bivouac.
Yeah,
Chrome
so...
will miraculously somehow step on every patch of living grass and make no sound.
Yeah, so, Tooth, as you get back, you see Seeker just starting to kind of wake up, assuming Seeker is waking up from this sound.
Yeah,
I'll get,
he would
I'll get
just,
close to him and just be like,
yeah, he would just wake up and instantly look for who's on watch.
Yeah. And you see Tooth's face, like, almost like coming out of the shadows.
wake up and be quiet.
You also see a rope, like, pulled perfectly taut, like, a foot off the ground, 3 feet to your right, looped around Freyr's warhammer.
What? Who put that there? Who was it?
Yeah, Seeker just like goes with Tooth, like trying to be quiet and ask, what are you doing?
We gotta pry his hand open.
What if it rips his arm off?
That's acceptable.
Fuck.
Salmon voted. We
Yeah.
gotta pry his hand
So,
open.
Seeker, can you also make me a stealth check now?
Yeah. Is there some advantage kicking around?
Well, I know you'll get plus 10, because I'm just saying that Tooth cast it on people. Okay, 22. Seeker, Freyr, since, and everyone else, actually. Again, perception checks at disadvantage.
I'm gonna argue the point that I'm pretty sure I would feel this.
Well, it's not pulling on you.
It's still
Yet.
attached to me though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, currently, you're not feeling any pressure, currently. Yeah, okay. You guys are all soundly asleep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So does Freyr have, like, is he wearing his, like, full plate to bed?
I assume not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Freyr doesn't.
I'm not
Freyr
too
usually-
like too brutal, but I assume you're not sleeping in full plate.
I generally try not to sleep in full plate.
Generally not to
how-
wake up with points of exhaustion.
How's he hanging on with, how does it look like the Warhammer's being held onto?
It just looks like it's almost like sitting in his hand.
Okay. On the count of 3, we gotta get his hands open. I've got something that's gonna help, hopefully.
What
And
what are you gonna do?
I don't want to explain it because you'll tell me not to do it. I
I don't like
I open
this,
up-
Tooth. I hope
I-
you know what you're doing.
I open up my like a little side pouch and I pull out a handful of those hallucinogenic thorns that I harvested earlier,
Mhm.
and I like smack them up against Freyr's neck
Okay.
on the count. I go like 1, 2, 3, whoomp.
Okay.
Is it 1, 2, 3, go? 1, 2, go on 3.
So,
Don't lethal weapon me, Chrome.
Freyr, can you make for me, first of all, a con save? Tooth is using a large handful of these, not just like one that happened to scrape your shin. So I'm going to say that the DC for this con save is 18.
Fuck. All right.
Oh, big money roll.
Oh shit!
Freyr, you wake as someone jabs a bunch of sharp thorns into your neck.
Yeah. So Freyr like is just going to bolt up, like sit upright, and be like, "What the fuck
Somebody threw these at
is
you.
that?"
Get the Warhammer.
Seeker cast hold person.
Yes.
Okay, wisdom save from Freyr, DC what, 16? 17?
Sorry.
20, 50.
16,
Come on.
16, 16.
Big numbers.
Wisdom save. Oh,
Yes.
Freyr,
Woo.
your whole body just like, right as you're getting ready to be like, what the everything just locks
Yeah.
up.
Tooth.
Yeah.
I don't like this. This better work, man.
I don't like just get his hand open. Like I'm just literally trying to like get like his hand open or get the thing, but like don't grab the Warhammer. Like kick it, pull it.
Yes. Seeker tries to get Freyr's hand
Bump it.
open.
Okay.
Twist it. Bump it.
Pop it.
Pop it.
Okay, so everyone else, you're gonna start waking up. We're gonna have like one round where you guys are like coming to, and then everyone else is gonna be awake. So Chrome, what are you
And
doing?
if
I got questions. Did I fully rest like before I got slapped with
No.
thorns?
No.
I deliberately pick my spots. I'm sorry. I'm a bad person.
What is Chrome doing?
I mean, I guess Chrome's helping. Tooth said that we need to get the hammer away from him, so I guess I'll like.
Okay. So between Seeker and Chrome, I'll let you guys decide who. You're gonna make a strength check.
I know who I vote for.
Yeah. Seeker gives Chrome advantage.
Okay. So Chrome, how this is gonna work is you're gonna make a strength check, and Freyr is going to still roll against you, but Freyr is gonna roll strength at disadvantage because he's paralyzed. But he's paralyzed; his hand's closed. So,
Yeah.
Strength check at advantage for you, Chrome. Freyr, strength check at disadvantage for you.
Cool, baby.
Is that considered an ability?
Strength is an ability, yes.
Well, I mean, like an ability check.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is an ability check.
I'm gonna bolster myself.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's a planned thing. Go for it.
So. Hang on.
Thank you, Demi.
That's 14.
14. Okay, Freyr. Strength. Check, not save. DC 14.
Oh, fuck! If he's gonna bolster himself, I'm gonna cast enhance ability on myself.
You're paralyzed.
You-
Eric.
You get. That's what old person does.
All right, strength check.
His hand is just locked up. Chrome, you're like prying at his fingers, and the issue is you're trying not to touch the hammer. And like you just cannot wrench open his hand. All right, everyone else is now awake, and you see Chrome like wrestling with Freyr's hand. Seeker like, yeah, like it's that finger. And Tooth is like thorns that threw them at you. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we're gonna go around. We're gonna do this quick. You don't have time to think. Cadence, what are you doing as you wake up?
Nothing. She's just staring. What the hell?
Okay, Pez.
Kind of bewildered. Grab from my great sword, and how far am I away from Freya and the gang?
You're in the same room, like
Okay.
5 feet or less.
Just ready for an action. I'm not
Okay.
sure what to do at this point.
Thanwin.
Thanwin gets up and he's confused, tries to run a little bit, trips and falls on his face and yells to the group. He's like, "We're under attack!"
Okay. All right. Freyr. Wisdom saving throw.
Got it. I'm taking player advantage.
Yeah, it didn't matter.
Bam!
All right.
Yeah.
So bad
Plus
news
eight
is that's your action, so you don't get to do anything else this turn.
Fine.
Okay, Seeker, Tooth, Chrome. You guys all see that the magic holding Freyr in place is gone.
I'm yelling for the group to everyone pile on Freyr,
Okay.
and I'm gonna try with all my might to hold him down.
All right. So
Actually,
you're-
yeah, I'll grapple
grappling?
check.
Grapple. Okay.
Yeah.
Athletics.
Yep.
Freyr,
Yep.
athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Woo, big money!
All right. Tooth just tackles you. He's all tangled up. You have no room, but you are currently grappled. Your speed is 0, but you can do stuff. Chrome
I'm
and
sorry, but
or Chrome and Seeker.
it's for your own good.
Seeker, go first.
Seeker just replies out to Thanwin "We're not. Be quiet. It's Freyr. We have to do something." Oh, God. And he just looks to Crow and just says, "Only do it if you have to." And he'll just try to keep, I guess, the party calm. I don't know, or try to help Tooth wrangle this fucking hand open.
Because you're joining in the grapple.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll join in the grapple as well.
Okay, we'll get to you next. Chrome.
The problem with saying "do it if I have to" is that I see a very clear opportunity to do the thing. Do I only get one action? Or are we
One action.
I can't bonus action?
I cast
Bonus
haste.
action.
Okay. Oh man. So the way you were describing it, does it look like Freyr is holding the hammer, his fingers are wrapped around it?
Oh yeah, he's holding it now. You guys just stabbed him in the neck, tackled him, and paralyzed him. He holding the hammer now.
Yeah.
He was holding it when he was asleep.
Well, some of us did that.
I thought it was a solve, right? It would make him relaxed.
That's your rage, I assume.
It is.
Okay.
So, not that it matters, because it's the flump thing.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
Self-lump.
it's the flump or pixie.
Okay.
I guess I'll make it appear above Freyr's head as long as it's not within 5 feet of anybody else.
Okay. That's fine. I mean,
so
it
you'll
is right
just
now
see-
because Tooth and Seeker are piled on.
Well, then I won't do that.
Okay.
I'll make it appear outside the building.
Okay.
But you'll see this burst of energy just come off of Chrome, and he's gonna bring his sword down on Freyr's wrist with a reckless attack.
Oh my God. Okay. All right. So, Freyr, your AC. What's your Dex mod?
Dex is -1.
Okay.
Not a very mobile person.
So your AC is 9.
Yeah. I guess I'm not holding my shield is probably piled on my armor. So yeah. My AC is 9.
Okay. Chrome, go ahead and roll an attack with
Oh,
advantage.
fudge.
Now, here's what. Before you roll it, Here's what we're gonna do.
Oh God.
If so there isn't a mechanic for chopping off someone's hand in D&D, okay? So what we're going to do is you're taking the attack action, you're going to get your 2 attacks, okay? If the total damage from your 2 attacks is 20 or more, I'm going to say that you get Freyr's hand off.
Just trying to see
You
here.
still have to hit, and you still have to do that much damage.
The attack rolls are advantage plus a d4.
What?
Because I bolstered myself for the next 10 minutes, I get an advantage on
Oh.
attack and ability checks.
Okay, and
Or
you're
I get
reckless, so
plus
you have
4.
it anyways.
Yeah. Well, it's plus 4 to the roll.
Okay. Actual plus 4 or
Well, plus d4, sorry.
plus a d4? Okay, so it's bless. You have bless. Okay, I mean that's a pretty good start.
Wow.
Is the plus 4 for? It's for attack.
It's the attack, yeah.
Okay, so 20 hits because his AC is 9 right now.
I won't roll the other one.
Oh fuck.
Goodbye, Helen.
Oh god.
So I'm not gonna ask Chrome what this looks like. I'm gonna ask Freyr what this looks like, as you're grappled by Tooth and Seeker, and you see Chrome go full rage mode, and just in 2 quick chops bring his greatsword down just above where your like gauntlets would rest. What does this look like?
Fuck. I mean, Freyr probably can't even really get a good view of it. Like, he would probably just like feel like the searing pain through his like wrist as like something is happening. Like, just
Seeker's
probably
out.
like scream out in like absolute agony as his hand is severed.
Yeah, so with that, as soon, Chrome, as your blade cuts through the wrist, this warhammer just goes whipping through, pulled through the side of the house, as the boulder that you had it tied to seems to move without any issue now. You guys just hear this, like, as this, what you and Chrome know to be a boulder, just careens down the side of the ridge.
So, like, while he is raging,
Also, Secret or Freyr, you took 34 points of damage.
Yeah, but like his wrist took half of it, right? And it's gone. So maybe like he only took the other half of it. Chrome! You're just supposed to pry it out of his hand.
I mean, I guess to the equivalent of like, kind of like angry sobbing, would kind of hear Chrome talking. It's almost like he didn't want to do it, but he feel like it had to be done. Freyr wouldn't listen. He was going to leave us.
Seeker,
He wouldn't let the hammer go.
cast something.
Seeker will,
Just do-
Seeker will toss a bonus action healing word into Freyr first, and then charm person.
You'll see a pixie explode outside the door. Also,
You can't do both. They're
Yeah,
both
'cause
level
it's-
Oh
spells.
yeah, that's true. That's
Yeah,
true.
yeah.
That's true.
But healing words probably. I think it would be insult to injury to ask Chrome to heal his own, or ask Freyr to heal his
Yeah.
own wound.
Yeah.
So-
No. He's got to like stabilize him. He's worried, like,
Yeah.
obviously. So yeah, throw a healing word.
Okay. All right. So Freyr's still grappled. You feel 10 points better. I got to hand it to you. That was okay. Whew. We went there. Okay. So, Seeker, that's your bonus action.
Yep.
And I'm like, at this point, I'm just trying to like tell Freyr that like it was the only way. Like we had to get rid of the Warhammer.
Well, I mean, that part's done.
Yeah, Seeker just doesn't do it. I think he just stands up and says, "Let him up. It's done."
Okay. So, Seeker casts Healing Word and let's go. Next up, Cadence.
Cadence has been rocking back and forth. Like, oh my god. But she's gonna jump to her feet and go to the door and just keep a lookout that if somebody comes asking what's going on, she'll kind of deter them and say, "We've got it sorted."
Okay. Pez.
I'm kind of jaw agape.
These are the friends
Realizing
you picked.
what went down, and I'm still new to the party and not entirely caught up to speed on why this had to happen.
Yep.
So I'm still taking it in and figuring out which side to be on.
Yep. All right. Thanwyn.
Yeah, Thanwyn's like, by the time he was realizing he wasn't under attack, like, and then as he turned and then just saw that escalate to Chrome kind of hacking Freyr's hand off, he like, Thanwyn I think is just kind of in shock and kind of just staring, and he would probably just like mumble like Freyr, like obviously like he's waiting for his reaction to see. So
Okay. Well,
and
we're
that's
gonna
about it.
find out soon. Freyr.
Yeah, so
Tooth is still technically grappling you unless you're ending it, like, kind of just.
Yeah,
on
I'll end
the
it as
fly.
I'll end it as soon as I can end it.
Okay. We'll say, Tooth, like, let's go.
like that instinct here is like I'm literally just like cradling like the stump that is now my left hand and just being like, what fuck, like just like staring at it in like this like disbelief, like that my like it's gone, it's just like it's not there, and like just like not comprehending what is going on. I'll use half my movement to like stand up and just absolutely like just yell at the top of my lungs, like just like this gut-wrenching like anger just like from the pit of my stomach as I like take my good hand and just shove it into Chrome's would-be neck and just bury and inflict wounds into him.
Yeah, I could see that as a reaction. Yep, go for it.
Chrome has advantage. Or sorry, not Chrome. Freyr has advantage.
Yeah. It didn't
Well,
need it.
that'll do.
Yeah, Chrome, you take 33 points of necrotic damage as Freyr just like reaches up on his tippy toes and like Vader force chokes you for 33 points of the business after letting out a very, very, very unhappy exclamation. So, just for those of you who are looking around, Chrome's not quite bloodied. Freyr is bloodied. Seeker looks like crap. That's kind of the state of things. Pez
We haven't achieved any of the healing effects of the long night.
No long rest completed yet.
Okay.
Well, some of us.
Yeah.
How much more rest would it take to complete the long rest?
You guys would need to go back to sleep and
Start all over again.
finish. Not start all over, just finish.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
Pez goes back to bed.
Would they experiencing and it was short?
It seems we're short-handed here.
Oh,
It's
God.
a dwarf joke and a hand amputee joke. All right, so Okay, we're gonna just go through another cycle just to see what everyone's kind of intents are. Tooth, you see Freyr jump up and throat punch Chrome for a lot of magic damage.
I'll try to get between Chrome and Freyr, and I'll look at Freyr, and I'll just say, it was my fault. This was my plan. You weren't supposed to get hurt, though. It was just to get rid of the Warhammer.
Okay. Cadence, still standing outside by the door.
Yeah, she'll take the dodge action.
Okay.
Wow.
Just Freyr, we're sorry. It was the only way. We can't lose you like we lost Elmira. That weapon changed you.
Okay. Thanwyn.
Yeah, Thamon's gonna kind of go over to the commotion, more so on Freyr's side, and try to kind of not restrain him, but pull him back as much as he can, and he tries to just talk to Freyr, and he's just push past the pain, Freyr. Like, you weren't supposed to get hurt, but we were trying to save you. This only had good intentions. It's just a plan gone bad.
Okay. Chrome. You got throat punched.
I did. Chrome did get throat punched, and I assume Tooth is kind of between us, holding Freyr back now.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
not holding back, but trying to interject.
Yes.
I'll drop Bridge.
Okay.
And I'll kind of echo Seeker's sentiment that, like, he will like look up and like look Freyr square in his like searing, angry eyes, staring back at Chrome, and just be like, "You agree with Seeker? Be like, you were going to be no better than Elmira. You were turning into the person you hated the most."
Okay. Freyr.
What are you guys talking about? You've lost your mind. All that Warhammer did was force me to tell the truth, and was a fucking beacon for Belmalthazar. It wasn't turning into anything.
A beacon that you... That's not my turn. I don't know.
You can answer it. I mean, for dialogue, we're not going to force you guys into initiative.
A beacon you physically could not let go of. You were going to stay. That can't have happened.
And how do you know he wasn't influencing your mind?
I mean, at no point did I feel that Warhammer influencing my mind.
That's what someone under the influence would say.
The only reason I was planning on staying was so that you guys could get out.
We'll get out, Freyr. You included.
Yeah.
Not all of you.
Could have talked.
I'm such a dick.
That was such a dick. Fucking. Oh my god.
Fuck. 2 thumbs up.
Well, only one, but like.
Yeah.
Literally could have talked this through.
You know what? Freyr's keeping it together better than
Talking it
all right?
through yesterday. And Chrome's right. You were gonna go. And I didn't spend 200 years as a fucking tree so you could leave.
Could have tried different tactics. Didn't have to chop my hand off.
That wasn't the plan. I thought that
My fucking hand!
I thought that the Warhammer was gonna go over the cliff attached to the rock. That was the whole plan.
Can you just wake me up and tell me to let go?
The last time I told you to let go, you said you couldn't or you wouldn't.
Could have fucking tried it though. The last time I tried to let go on my own, I couldn't let it go. But maybe if I opened my hand while the rope and rock were tied to it, maybe it would have had a different result.
Okay, so let me see if I got this straight, because I've been a tree a long time. You tried letting it go before, but this time magically you were going to be able to let it go. Like when you say it out loud like that.
I mean, I have the ability to put the Warhammer on my back without and letting it go. It was just because I was trying to drop it on the ground and sever contact with it altogether.
Well, contact definitely got severed.
So I could have put it on my back, and we could have tried just yanking it off of my back with a rope. We could have tried so many things.
We're in a world without a lot of option, Freyr. We did what we thought we had to. Same thing you suggested we do with Elmira, and we waited, and it was too late. If you were willing to make the sacrifice to stay behind, even at the cost of your life, this is a fraction of that price.
Probably
Yeah,
like
it's not quite an arm and a
1/24 when
leg.
you measure it out.
It's not quite an arm and a leg, but I mean it's close.
Inflation sucks.
Yeah.
Freyr pulls out his healer's kit and starts wrapping his stump.
Was the hand firmly attached? Like the hand went?
Oh
Goodbye,
yeah,
hand.
the hand went.
Awesome. Super good.
Yeah. It did not seem to be letting go as Chrome brought down the blade.
Oh, Chrome is not a small person, canister. I don't know. He's not tiny. He's got muscles, and he couldn't pry your hand off the warhammer.
Was it maybe because I was paralyzed?
No, this was before you were paralyzed and also after you were paralyzed.
No, we tested both.
Yeah.
Say it like that. It
You're
sounds
very thorough with the scientific method.
Yeah. Also, you really threw off that poison thorn. You did a great job there.
first. Shit, I forgot about that when I lost my hand.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm a little preoccupied right now.
Okay, so yeah, Freyr, you're able to put a decent dressing on it, and between Seeker's magic and your field dressing, you do manage to stop the bleeding. Hurts like hell, but you've been hurt badly many times. The good thing, mechanically, is you happen to be ambidextrous, and you're pretty sure you can fasten your shield to your left hand, left wrist, and left forearm, really. Let's just call it what it is, left forearm, and use your a weapon in your other hand, your only hand.
My hand, yeah. Got it.
And you can save space on your character sheet by getting rid of the spot that says two-handed attack. So that's positives all around.
Oh, it's so savage.
Yeah, Casey, stop looking at me in that tone of voice.
Say Freyr is just gonna bend over and pick up his other warhammer because he still has his old one.
Yep.
Just, oh god, stares at the just stares at everybody in this fucking group right now, and it's just none of you anything.
Yeah, I guess we'll call it even.
So, now that friendly interlude is over, you guys are still pretty tired. You haven't completed the long rest, but if you were to go back to sleep after all of this, you probably could complete one.
I don't know that Seeker would. I don't think he would.
Fanwin, you do get to mark one down, as did Chrome. Unfortunately, Chrome got hit after waking up.
We'll use some hit dice.
Yeah, you can short rest.
I'm pretty sure
like,
the
maybe
party's
this
not.
is all just a dream, and she goes back to sleep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going back to sleep. I'm pretty sure the party isn't going to attack me for any reason, but
Okay. So
you can never be too sure about these things.
Pez and Cadence are just like, right then, and just like kind of curl back up in the corner of their room. You know, probably on the far side of the building from
Yeah.
where the rest of you crazies are.
Would Damon not have finished his full rest because he was trancing?
Sorry, you got the benefit, Finland.
Oh, okay, cool, awesome. Then I'll put that. Okay, dope.
Yeah, I also got a benefit, but you didn't get necrotic wounded.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Get
true.
throat punched. We're calling that throat punch from now on.
Yeah, force choke.
Tooth Seeker Freyr, what are you gang doing?
I think Seeker just stays close to Freyr, probably doesn't say much, both trying to be there for comfort and just kind of watch over him. Seeker probably has a lot of guilt over it, but like knows it is what it is, kind of thing.
You
He'll
want to put
spend some
your
hit.
hand on his shoulder?
No, probably not. He'll probably, give Freyr some distance. He might chime up with a bit of small talk, or just give him the nod, the sorry nod, and I don't know.
Freyer's not there to hear it. Like Freyr just has gotten up and left the shack and just has gone outside to find a tree to like slump underneath.
Yeah,
and
fair enough.
play the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, you probably get you probably go to sleep for about an hour. But yeah, you just like slump up against the side of one of the trees on the edge of the ridge. You see this like drag line where it looks like the kind of almost unnatural weight of the warhammer like dug through the ground as this boulder pulled it over the edge. But definitely went over the edge.
Do I see my hand in my warhammer?
No, like it went over the edge, like
Over the edge. Okay.
hundreds of feet down. All right. So, a few hours pass. Those of you who short rested, great. Those of you who went back to sleep, complete your long rest. So, Freyr, Pez, Cadence, you get that.
Tooth would have also.
Okay. Seeker, I think you're the only guilty one who toughs it out. You're not going to take exhaustion because you did sleep a lot, just not enough to get your stuff back.
Okay.
And a little late in the morning, as some of you have stayed up, you see them coming. Amathida kind of almost like limps over towards the building you guys are staying in. I will try to help you with the portal now, if you are ready. It seemed urgent yesterday.
We will be ready.
When you have gathered your friends, meet me by the portal.
I'll just kind of stand in the middle of everybody and just like kick a couple feet, get people stirred and say it's time.
Oh no, Byron Internet.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
no.
kind of.
Oh no. Am I back?
You're back.
Oh, good. Yeah, Seeker just kind of kicks some feet if people are still sleeping and just says it's time.
Okay. What's Freyr up to? You wake up around this time under your tree. You're only like 30 feet away from the house.
Freya will he will stand up and he'll go back inside and just go just not acknowledge anybody and just like go over to his gear and like start very awkwardly getting into his armor and strapping the shield to his pump and kind of just like getting ready to go about the day as best he can.
Yeah, it normally takes you about 10 minutes to get into your stuff. It probably takes you like closer to 20.
Seeker probably gives him a really awkward and unwelcomed like attempt to help. I'm sure it gets like shoot away kind of thing, but he probably tries.
Yeah, like he just like brushes like Seeker off, just like don't talk to me, don't touch me.
Okay. Yeah, a reasonable response.
Yeah, I'd say.
So you guys don your armor and equipment.
Cast my Radiant Crimson Right.
Go for it.
So 1 point damage.
Cool. And you got the right now for the 8 hours, or is it for the day?
It's until the start of my next long rest.
Got you. Okay.
Or the end of my next long rest, something like that.
So you guys are all ready? You heading up towards where the portal is from the village? Yeah, it's only like, I don't know, a couple hundred yards. All right. So I think you guys are already on that map, right? I think that's where I left you. So you guys see Amathida here, as well as one of the other centaur that's with her, kind of slowly making their way towards the portal. It has not ever been opened by so few, but we will try.
What can we do to help?
Youth may have a connection with Talea if that helps.
It just may. So as you guys kind of approach, so how this is going to work. So there's once we get through this, there's going to be a threshold for getting the portal to open. And then depending on how well you guys do at what I'm about to explain, will control where the portal opens to. Okay, so I'll explain the premise here in terms of how this is going to work. So there is a little bit of a puzzle aspect. There's a little bit of a skills challenge aspect. So give you guys some time to just kind of like think about ways you might be able to influence the success of the depleted group conducting a ritual to open this portal again, and then we'll kick it off. Feel free to interact with the NPCs that are present as well if you have any questions or anything.
Seeker will just ask like what energy or what specifically conjures the portal.
In the beginning, when our tribe first called this place home, the union between Talea and Brumalthazar and their love powered much of the Fae, tied everything together. As that weakened and changed and finally turned and twisted, as too did the energy that powered and connected all that they had built. Talea still is as she was, but he is different now. We can perhaps connect and channel some of her, what's left. But I know not how to complete the other side.
When you say complete the other side, do you mean complete the other side of the portal? Where we come out?
The other side of the energy that's needed. We have vestiges of Talea's power, even in us. But I know of no one who channels his. She gestures to the other statue.
Well, we knew someone until a few hours ago.
Maybe with enough of
Sorry.
it.
So whoever was talking there broke up real bad.
Maybe with enough of Talea's, it may overcome that side. Question mark.
We can try.
Could
Would
we
it help?
try someone other than Bermaltazar? Appeal to a different god?
If there is one that you have a strong connection to, perhaps.
What about Scaly Dog's energy?
Scaly Dog, who's been around this whole time.
Right.
I can try. I'm not a god, though. I don't know what mine will do. But if you want,
Does it make sense that Scaly Dog would be a compatible source of energy?
As long as it doesn't kill him.
We must try.
Seeker or Tooth, you don't have another god or something?
Party's all about self-sacrifice.
Seeker only knows of
Well,
Velvosi.
I follow Arun May. I mean, I can pray to him.
Seeker only knows of those we have met. Velvosi, Astari, and Talea.
We could all just then pray to somebody and hope some power comes together.
Seeker can channel thoughts of Talea into the earth here. Maybe.
Who was the infinity symbol again? Sorry, I forgot his name.
Statera.
Statera.
True,
I mean-
true.
Chrome could channel Statera. He has a weapon from him.
Astaria seemed nice when she chatted with me briefly. I'll just Pray to her.
Damon will pray to Valvosi. She's, I think, yeah.
Okay. So everyone's going to try and pray to their respective important, powerful entities. Some-
Sorry, I don't mean to.
No, go ahead.
Would this be useful?
Yep. That,
Sorry. And then the other thing too. Sugar. Where is it? Is it this guy? Yeah, there's something in my. I can't seem to find it, but it basically is like I get visited by, because of my background, I get visited by Feywild creatures.
So
Trying to see if I can find it.
you're going to tap into your Feywild connection.
Yes.
Cadence is going to pray to Astari because at one time Astari talked to her.
Yep.
Chrome's going to pray to Satara because Satara gave him a shiny sword. Pez, what, if anything, are you tapping into?
I don't really have a connection to a god of any kind. My power comes from my own blood sacrifices. I suppose I could do an improvised blood sacrifice of some kind. If I could channel that kind of power towards this
So
energy.
You're going to try and tap into your blood magic. Then when
Yes.
you pray into Valvosi, Seeker's going to try and channel some Talea vibes into the surroundings.
Yeah, I think especially like her sacrifice for Tooth and like the story she told of, yeah.
Okay.
That moment.
What, if anything, is Freyr doing?
Freyr's doing dick all.
Okay.
He is. He could pray to Bodrin. He's not, fuck it. Right now, this party's not worth anything. He is just pissed.
Freyr is a fuming ball of angry rage. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Channel that energy.
Yeah.
You
Amathida
can light this goddamn portal right up.
Amathida says, "It seems like you are all prepared then. We shall begin. It is important that you maintain your focus to establish the connection. Once it is established, it will not stay open for long. When opened like this, you must proceed quickly. We will keep it open as long as we can. Are you ready?"
Ready.
He needs to go stand on the stairs and say, ready.
Very good, little one. You have only 2 legs. Smart to be close. The other, this is the like injured teenage kind of centaur. He kind of drops down on his knees and starts praying, as does Amathida. So, you're going to need everyone to make a religion check. Seeker at advantage, Tooth at advantage.
Damon at advantage?
The rest of you all just straight rolls.
Fuck.
Oh.
We got some strong prayers here.
Yeah.
Seeker, or Freyr, you didn't have to make one.
Yeah. Oh,
But-
Freyr doesn't.
But your one,
I
but
appreciate
your one
you
was
rolling
on
the-
brand.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Anyway,
It was minus one.
Yeah,
religion.
fuck you guys.
yeah.
Yeah, that was
Okay.
nicely themed.
So as you guys begin to focus, these some are more thoughts than prayers on these entities that you've had dealings with. You begin to see the runes kind of flicker going around the archway. And slowly but surely they begin to stay lit. There is this strand of energy almost connecting the archway to the statues. But there is only one side. Only the Talea side is feeding the portal. It takes probably 10 minutes or more, and you guys are like getting mentally spent, but rune after rune begins to light up and stay lit till finally you see this threshold appear in the middle of the archway. Go will not be open long.
Danman steps through.
Okay. Scaly Dog runs through.
Cadence does too.
True.
Seeker Tooth, Frere Chrome.
Prayer.
That is hilarious.
Freyr just like turn like fucking like turn like just like looks over his shoulder at these three jackasses behind him right now. And just kind of like fuck like just like walks forward through into the portal.
Frere stepped through the threshold.
Yeah.
We'll follow behind.
Yeah. Seeker follows behind. Seeker will just like say thanks as he steps through. Thank you. We'll help save this place.
So as you, just give me a second here. Expecting this. Doop doop doo. Doop doop. So what we're gonna do? Grab this. So you guys step through the portal and immediately have this falling sensation. Like falling impossibly far, and you don't see much around you. And you see, let's move. Oh god, don't want to do that. Crisis, wrong level. You guys are falling faster and faster, and you're falling towards this.
This is new.
You see this like point of energy forming between these two other statues. The statues look an awful lot like this.
Oh fuck.
Great.
And as you guys are falling through this space, this point of energy starts to open. And get a round of perception checks from everyone just as you're falling through. Yeah, there's some good rolls in there. Those of you who rolled good, starts to look a little bit more terrifying as you're falling towards it.
Great.
You
That
see,
sounds great.
looks like teeth almost, and eyes. and more.
Feels bad, man.
And you pass through this threshold, and everything around you almost feels like you've been turned inside out. And you're falling. And you see now a sickly orange glow start to like permeate the air and sky above you and below you. As you find yourself spit out, roughly toppling across the ground, as this, almost like a rip above you, disappears. For those of you watching the stream, this is what they see, just for the record. Everything is hot. The air is stagnant and smells of ash. The ground looks, it's almost like chalky, ashy purple. Roots look twisted with huge thorns coming out of them. These huge mounds lie to the west, some further to the north and south as well. Strange, almost like domed boulders. And we will switch up the music to something a little more fitting.
Does this place look like anywhere we've been or seen?
Mm-mm. I got you, Ari. It was on my to-do list.
Anybody have an idea where we are?
Not me.
No clue. Somewhere bad.
Like, as you just kind of just like take a cursory glance around, not even rolling for perception, the sky looks like almost like a smoky orange and black cracked dome. You don't see clouds, you don't see the sun, you don't see stars.
Underground?
I think someone said underground.
Yeah, does it look like we are underground?
Not in like any subterranean you've ever seen.
Okay.
Freyr. Yeah, Freyr can make a history or a religion check. Freyr's choice.
They're both garbage. Right, I'll take that.
Yeah, Freyr, you know exactly where you are.
Wait.
Whoops. Helps if I don't just mash the keyboard when I'm typing to you.
I'm not familiar. I'm sorry. I'm not familiar with that location.
We're in rhododendron.
Oh, fucking Christ. No, we are 100% in the abyss.
That was my second guess.
Beautiful this time.
Okay, when we were all praying, what did everyone pray? Ray, what did you think of?
Did someone ask you who your god is? You do not say Udrinos.
Yep. Who prayed to Adrenos by accident? It's just own
Popped
it.
in. It popped in.
Something or
Okay.
someone.
Well, as soon
Maybe
as he
has-
says abyss, Tooth is gonna pull out his bow and just like be on the alert.
Something has brought us here.
Fun fact: out of the 3 possible destinations you guys could have found yourselves on, you guys fucking home run this one.
We did
Oh,
good.
this
We
is
did
on
good.
this is on brand 100%.
I'm pretty sure Seeker
Like,
just
holy
added the
fuck.
god he knows. I don't know if he actually prayed to it.
Yeah.
Retcon that.
Seeker did
No,
not
but-
think of the abyss. I can tell you that.
Oh yeah, my
Yeah.
religion roll was like a 6. I can only imagine how Thanwyn was talking to Valvosi.
I mean, I think we all know who thought about sending us to the abyss, but I can't imagine
Yeah.
why.
He wasn't in it. Yeah, I didn't even pray for it. I just said, man, I hope these fuckers end up in the goddamn abyss. And, hey, here we are.
Well, now
These
you're
were
here.
prayers, not wishes. Damn it.
So yeah, you guys kind of Tooth ranks himself. Can I get perception checks from everybody?
Oh boy.
No.
No,
Oh, that's a home run.
we're doing great, guys.
Seeker is shook.
Okay. It was minimum, but my minimum's a 10. I mean, that's pretty solid.
It's pretty solid. Thanwyn. Apparently, everyone else in your group is like adjusting from being thrown out of the portal. You, however, catch it out of the corner of your eye. The big mound, this like dome that is in the distance that looks probably, I don't know, 40 feet tall.
Okay.
As well as a dome here. I think you can see it on your map.
Wait, hold on. I'm pretty zoomed in. Keeping it one more time. Okay, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, as well as some domes here, which I think you can probably see.
Okay.
They all kind of like move a little.
Danwin will like kind of look around like side to side as he's like spotting each kind of dome, and then he kind of glances at his party, who all seem to be kind of, just
Yeah.
not super on point at the moment. And he's like, "Did you guys see that?
Yeah.
The domes.
They didn't
they're,
like
shifting."
move in terms of like their location, but they like almost like shuddered.
Okay. So Thamwin like explains that, and he's like, "Keep an eye out. I already have a really, really bad feeling about this place."
Sorry, can you say what you said at the beginning of that statement one more time?
Hmm.
Can you
Oh, I just say like he relays that to the group, like that like the domes are like shuddering, and to like pay attention, and then just like he really is like he's already like not a fan of this place at all.
You said keep an eye out, I think, right? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know what those domes might be.
Oh. Well, I meant keep its eyes out of your eyes. Don't look at it.
You guys see these domes all like part, and this like elongated, jagged pupil staring out of this like yellow eye, like flits around, like centers on you. And you notice even the ground you're on starts to kind of like shudder.
Thanwin also shudders.
What is this creature?
You asking that like out loud?
Yes, like to the party. It's, like not expecting an answer, but
Yeah, I've never seen anything like this before. Does anyone know what this is?
Casey's gonna come back and be like, "What the fuck? I leave you guys alone for 2 minutes. You chop off my goddamn hand, and now we got eyeballs."
Oh, like we chopped off is kind of strong. Kind of strong.
Yeah, I
So,
wasn't
guys,
involved in that original plan. I don't like being grouped into that.
well, Casey's not here. In 7 more levels, Seeker can cast regeneration. So all we got to do is keep Freyr alive and with us for 7 levels. That's all we got to do.
Oh,
Fine.
I'm picturing all we did was create like Adam's Family round 2, and we just have like there's like a rogue hand running around with Bromalthazar's
Yes.
warhammer now. Like I'm waiting for his hand to return to him in some evil vengeance type shit.
Please stop giving terror ideas.
Look up hand-wielding Warhammer tokens. Oh, sorry.
Let's go. I think that would be hilarious. I don't even care. That'd be like an absolute like amazing encounter to have come back.
So I think what we're going to do, just because Casey's AFK right now, let's do our break a few minutes early.
Sure.
So that
Dope.
we can get into this next bit once he's back.
Cool.
Thank you, everyone, for hanging out with us tonight. Spicy first half.
Wow. Yeah, by the way, so just to let you guys know, I came up with this plan like literally the night of the last session, and I told Trevor what I was planning. And that's why I like asked for the spell slot, because I was out of spells, and that's I did all the things.
Yeah, nice.
I had the nettle, I had all these things, right? And I thought
Yeah.
like this was just gonna be like A, B, C. I rolled some ridiculous rolls. I had a 27 on stealth, and I had a 25 on sleight of hand. Like everything was coming up tooth until it wasn't.
Until it
Oh
didn't.
yeah, it was great. And then Freyr rolled that 19, which immediately countered like the first like initiation of the plan. And I was like, "Yep, this is going bad. This is all going south."
Well, that wasn't even like at that point. That was the scramble, because the first
Yeah.
part of the plan was hook up the warhammer, push the boulder, physics.
Yeah, for sure.
So Casey, welcome back.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
You're good. Some things have changed since you stepped away, though. Thanwyn,
We're up
do I
to
have a
our
look at?
eyeballs in scenery.
yeah,
But
Thanwyn was the only person who rolled decent on that perception check, and noticed that the mounds were shuddering, and then he politely told the party to keep an eye out. At which point, a bunch of the mounds opened up, and now you have a bunch of eyeballs staring at you, some 40 feet tall. Even the ground that you're standing on has started to almost shudder. And right then, we're going to take our bio break.
All right.
All right.
Can't wait.
So we'll see everyone back here in about 5 minutes. And yeah. Stay tuned. I want everyone to give themselves a hand for the amazing first half.
But I'm bummed.
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
that's not gonna get old this session at all. I'm like I've already wanted to make that joke like 8 times.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Anywho, BRB.
I'm clapping for Freyr.
I was just about to say, is that joke going to get old? Show of hands.
Wait, so did he have any inkling like any of that was coming or no? That's
I don't
amazing.
think so.
Because
I
his
didn't tell him.
reaction's like, yeah, I could tell. He seems like dumbfounded. Like, well, great. Now I'm playing a character with one hand. Like, awesome.
Yeah, like I didn't say anything. I only told Trevor because I had to set it. Like we had to set it up, right?
Yeah,
But that's
exactly.
what Keith would have done because he was just thinking, I need a non-violent way of getting this thing away from him.
Yep. The best
That's
laid
Non-violent, wrong person to talk to.
Well, to be completely honest, I wasn't expecting you to be up. I particularly picked the watches so that I would have last
Yeah.
watch.
I
Oh,
forgot
did you
as
not know that Chrome only needs to transfer 6 hours?
Tooth hasn't ever slept?
Yeah.
Chrome
Yeah.
went around.
Oh, fair, yeah.
Yeah,
Yep. So,
that is a thing.
all right. See everyone in a few.
Yep.
They do get around, don't they, Ari? They made some powerful friends back in the day, and now they just, planes trot wherever they want. And nothing bad ever happens because of their choices.
There's very rarely consequences.
Literally, this whole session has been consequences.
Yeah, I find the consequences tend to happen on a 2-week schedule.
Yeah. This one, normally we have consequences, but this one, literally every decision has been oh, it's fine, and then just backfires.
Yep, we do have a pretty special group, Ari.
Yeah, we are happy to entertain. May cause PTSD. So when's Aries' game that she's gonna DM? I heard a lot about this on the last stream I tuned into.
Yeah, I think it's probably just around the corner.
Oh, sweet. Looking forward to that one.
I must know if she can play my character for the rest of the session.
She super can.
Bye, Tooth.
5 minutes.
Trevor says that you super can, and while you do that, I'll make a new character.
Yeah, that's right there is the definition of why you get dual monitors.
Yeah. Yeah, also, it's do you know your kid or what? Because her first move is I jump into the monster's mouth.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, you like this character? That's cool. All right, let's watch this.
Yeah.
Ari, I think we should normalize that, and also normalize DMs being not punitive buttheads. For reasons. All right. So, got everyone back. Yeah, as the ground starts to shudder, and these eyes kind of all from their various positions on this strange rock that you're on, kind of all fixate on you. Thanwyn, carrying your perception roll forward, you hear a bit of a hiss. Doesn't seem to be coming from the same things that the shuddering and the movement's coming from. And it has a voice. This is not a good place.
Yeah, I thought about that as well. Thanwyn's gonna be they're. I don't think we're alone with just these eyes. I can hear a voice, and it's already telling us we don't want to be here.
I can show you the way, if you'll help.
What do you need?
And with that, you see this figure kind of appear on the ground behind you.
Whoa. Trouble.
Ooh.
She's just fucking big because she's got 6 fucking hands.
Yeah, holy crap.
Yeah. She's 6 times more handier than some.
Maybe we can get you one, Freyr.
Yeah,
Lend me your hat.
if she wasn't so terrifying, she'd probably be more attractive, but she's scary. This is like she's super well muscled. Has 6 of these blades being held in a hand each. This long serpentine tail kind of coiled behind her. I don't know what you did to come here, but you won't last long.
Did she just like pop into view like unannounced?
Yeah, she was hidden somehow. She just appeared.
And Thanway gets the idea that this is like the same voice, like that he was just hearing.
Yeah.
Like,
It's definitely the same like serpentine voice that was
okay.
talking.
If you could actually just show us out.
Yeah. Yeah, Thamlin will reply back that, like, we obviously want a way out of here, but how do we know you can deliver? What do you need help with?
Someone has been usurping my forces in what I believe to be your world. I don't like that. I would like whatever is doing this to stop. I know where one of my minions is. If you can find out what's controlling it and sever the connection, or sever its head, either way.
Damon like looks to the group. He just kind of like tries to quietly like mutter just with like in the vicinity of the party like, I don't think we have many better options here right now. If anyone else has something, speak now.
Seeker sees no other option, but do not trust it.
It sounds like we'd be doing the world a favor by fulfilling her request.
What brought us here?
I don't know. You, I guess. I certainly didn't. Haven't known anyone to fall into here before. Fortuitous, though.
Where is here?
She just like laughs and it like starts off this like super quiet, like almost chuckle, and like very quickly becomes like insane manic laughter. Mortals, you're in the abyss.
And how do we get out?
I could send you back to your plane.
Our party is more than able to deliver your request. But how do we know we'll end up out of here safely?
My minion that I want dealt with is in a place called Poverty.
Great. We know it.
I can send you there. You can send it back, or send it back in pieces.
Seems like a simple enough request to fulfill.
What
If
is the
it
name
doesn't
of
matter if he's alive or dead, why do you need a group so specific to do this?
I don't. But he is formidable. I'd rather not risk myself when I can risk you.
what is the name of your minion?
He is. Don't give him a name per se, but he is his title is Anathema. He was once my right hand.
Why did he defunk?
I do not know. Some power has usurped his will. Take your time and think, but not too long. These islands, if you will, tend to get hungry when new people come. And you see her kind of like slither back, giving you guys some more space.
Thanwyn does like one more look around the group again, like eye contact wise, just to make sure like no one's like giving him the second thought look. And no one, so if anyone feels like we shouldn't do this, like we can have this conversation now. But yeah, Thanwyn's pretty much on the fence of like, we don't really have another choice. We're surrounded by crazy-eyed monsters in the ground. Like, this place is horrible. The faster we can get out of here, we can deal with, ironically, the consequences later.
Seeker agrees we have no advantage here.
The eyes have it.
So as you guys kind of like signal her back, she kind of reapproaches. If you're successful, feel free to reach out again. Perhaps there's more we can do for each other. I can see you lost a hand recently.
Are you implying you can help us with that?
Limbs. You see her hold out like all 6 of hers. Kind of a specialty of mine.
Thanwyn doesn't say anything, but obviously like looks around hopeful that like it could be a possible solution. And he'll call back to her that we agree to your request. If you send us back, we will seek out this minion and either figure out the connection and sever it, or ensure that the minion is no more.
Excellent. I would say brace yourself, but it won't matter. And you see this same almost like tear like open up, this time like right at your feet, kind of that same thing that you like fell through. This time though, the journey is much more immediate, less like falling sensation and more just being dumped out on the ground. Many of you recognize the space where you've been dumped out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This place is familiar. The Terra's lab below us.
The Hydra.
But it is a different timeline.
Don't like being to powerful creature from the abyss.
Sorry, Mike. Can you say that again?
Don't like being indebted to a powerful creature from the abyss. We will have to be careful.
I agree. I don't trust her, but better here than in there.
Yeah, just once it would be great to just like walk someplace and not have to like deal to get there.
You could say that again.
That 4-month trip down from the north seems pretty great now, don't it?
It was a pleasure cruise,
Yeah, seriously.
except for Dragon Thangus's stony ass.
But now,
Can I get a round of perception checks?
Okay.
And a round of stealth checks.
Oh,
Seems about right.
Yep, checks out.
Rolled lower than the guy with a negative modifier.
Yeah.
Plan.
Chrome, as you're like ejected from this like tunnel, you like get thrown with such force, you like tumble through like a stone pillar, and it just comes like crashing down around you. It doesn't hurt, but like shit, that was noisy.
I don't like that we're worrying about noise so soon of being sent here.
It's fun.
At the sound. Sorry, I just realized, Pez, you're not in a square. A few of you aren't. Apparently, I drag people very hastily. Okay. At the sound, you see, just come like in a insanely fast movement from the east, just over this kind of half wall. This creature.
Oh, it's like the thing in the abyss, but instead of arms, it's snakes. Cool. Oh, man.
Yeah. Mechanically, if anyone's curious, it's a Yon T anathema.
Okay.
I wasn't, but thanks.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm cool with its existence as long as if it's just straight up combat. If we got to make a deal with this thing, we're going to start losing our odds real quick.
Yeah. And we're going to go ahead and roll some initiative. There is no...
No?
No. Is it undead?
No. I always love your enthusiasm when you ask that question, though.
One of these days, you're gonna say yes, and he's gonna like table flip.
Yeah.
It's kind of like one of my characters asking constantly if the creature's got armor.
Yeah, Grawl.
Yeah.
If there's something nearby to hide behind.
All right, we got everyone. Oh god, we have the double again. My god, why? Why? I even cleared it.
Hey, I noticed Cadence had a really good roll in initiative. Does she still have a death ward on or whatever, asking for a friend?
No.
Okay.
Oh yeah, new day. And Freyr
Freyr
was probably
didn't
not
cast
feeling it.
First thing.
Yeah. A new day, a new death.
One would say he had a bit of a handful.
Yeah. Not casting it is kind of underhanded.
I'm not trying to metagame, but these hand jokes are really at the cleric are really not going to do you guys well in the long run.
Can you guys edit your numbers so that they match with what you rolled? They might not, right?
Yeah, no worries. But you removed all our names.
I can't see anything.
Yeah,
see
you
those
just straight up clear.
No,
Yeah.
like ours didn't double. Ours were fine.
Yeah, like you.
What about? Can you see names now?
No.
Nope.
Nope.
God
How about now? No?
damn it. Okay.
Now it says turn order.
All right. Here, I'm just gonna. I have a quick little macro for it. So. Oh god. What did it do? I've broken the world.
What have I done?
This session's so crazy, even Roll20 starting to disagree.
Even Roll20 can't handle it.
Yeah, it's not designed for this.
I'm just relaunching.
I thought I was good at the puns. But I gotta hand it to you, Seth.
Do. Okay. Come on. You can do it. Roll 20. Alright, so quickly give you guys all a number. Oh my god, it broke it again.
Uh-oh.
Maybe it's just my macro for initiative that's busted.
Doesn't want us to fight.
It wants us
I
to
mean,
The,
do
the
it.
macro's a
is-
lover, not a fighter.
The alternative is really bad for you guys if you guys don't want to fight.
Getting eaten.
I don't know. That portal behind us is still open. We could always do it. Go back through and be like, sorry, it got crazy out there. We actually can't do your request. We're gonna go see what we can do against these eyes.
Okay. Definitely connected. I add a turn. Let's do that. That would be fun. Okay, that works.
Yeah, I see Pesmir.
Okay.
Or Pesmer.
So Pez, go ahead and add your numbers that you rolled before. I'll have to look at. There's probably like some funky syntax error now in my initiative roller. All right, we got everyone in now.
I see 8.
All right, there's 7 of you. I'm not putting Scaly Dog on the map. Okay. Cadence. You see this like horrifying thing appear. Can you make for me? Let me just measure something first. Yeah, can you make for me a wisdom save, please?
Sure. 10.
Snakes are so scary, and this thing's like basically a snake made out of other snakes. Like, oh, you be scared of snakes.
You're the snake. All right. So frightened condition.
Yeah, so you can't get closer to it.
That's tough. I don't like that at all.
Oh yeah.
All right. So she has a short bow now. So she will take out her short bow and hiding behind Chrome. She will
Attack at disadvantage.
a disadvantage. Why?
Because you're frightened.
Great. Okay. 14.
I'm pretty sure 14 misses. 14 misses.
And 12 will miss as well.
12 will miss.
Yeah.
You can.
I really don't like.
You can make a wisdom save at the end of your turn.
Right. 12? No.
No.
Yeah, that's it for Caden.
All right.
Gotta be a.
Tooth. You are far enough away that you do not have to do it.
How tall is this creature?
Like if it was totally standing like straight up,
Yeah.
probably
Am I
like
guessing?
15 feet. Like if its full length is probably closer to like 30.
Okay. And there's nothing on this particular fighting area that is taller than it?
No. Certainly
Awesome.
not taller than it could be.
Okay. Okay. What will I do? Yeah, well, let's do some flanking. 1, 2, 3. Is this difficult terrain?
Nope.
Okay. 4, 5, 6. How tall are these things?
About 8 feet.
About 8 feet. Okay.
Crumbled wall from once their tower.
Sure. 7, and I'm gonna try to fire through this slot at her.
Yeah.
Or it. Doke. What? Oh, that -3 shouldn't be there. I don't have sharpshooter on.
Okay.
I should have, but I don't. So that should just be a 25.
Okay. Yeah, even 27 probably, right?
Yeah, it's a 27 actually. Yeah.
27 definitely hits.
Nice. I am going to make her my favored foe because I dislike her, my precious. So she is going to take 21 points of damage. 6 psychic and 15 piercing.
Solid hit.
And then I'm going to try to shoot her again. Okay. Extra damage is only once per turn.
Yeah, from favorite foe.
Yeah. No, from psychic, or sorry, from dreadful strikes.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, and also favored foe. So there we go. Okay. My second shot is a 23.
Yep.
And I will do 8 points of piercing.
Another successful hit.
And yeah, that is it for me.
All right. Chrome.
Chrome would like to rage.
Oh, go ahead.
So as an action of entering my rage, I get to move up to 20 feet. And then an 8. Bolt of lightning shoots from my chest. Another creature of my choice that I can see within 30 feet must succeed a con saving throw or take radiant damage and be blinded. Hey, look at that! The snake's within 30 feet.
Who do you choose?
The snake.
She got a con save of 14.
Hang on.
I think it's probably high enough.
How do I figure that out?
I don't know what the mod is for your thing, but it's 8 plus proficiency plus something.
Oh, 8 plus proficiency plus my con modifier. So 8, 9, 10...
11 plus...
Or
is your con mod only 2?
Oh no, sorry, my con mod is 3, yeah.
So it's 8 plus 5 is 13.
14.
It beats it.
13 proficiency. Oh yeah, 8 plus 6. Sorry, not 8 plus 5. Yeah, so he still beats it, sorry.
No worries. Then I will use my movement to... Is this within melee range? I
Yep,
assume.
sure is.
And take a couple swipes.
Both hit. 12 and 11, 23 points of damage.
I think that is it.
Okay. Pez, can you make for me a wisdom save, please?
Certainly. Booyah!
Snakes are scary, but you're not scared of snakes. You are also immune to that effect for the next 24 hours.
Okay, great. Then I'm gonna get up there in his business and do 2 attacks with the greatsword. So that'll be... There's 1,
Miss.
and here's another.
Hit.
Alright, so the damage will be... let's see if my thingy works. Yes, okay, the 6 was a reroll, so that did work, I think. So that's 13 plus another 6 for the crimson right.
Yeah, that should have been set, like...
No, your
the-
sign is
the
less than,
roll's off.
Lucas. It should do less than or equal to.
It's just less than. I didn't. I gave it to Jim. I don't know.
It should be because your great weapon fighting rerolls 1s and 2s.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that it didn't reroll because your 2 is not less than 2. You want less than 3.
It should be. Okay.
This is what you need. 2d6
No,
are
it should
less
be
than
less
2.
than 3.
Well, okay, because I pulled this right off of the actual roll 20. Like I didn't write it.
No.
I just grabbed
I think
it.
that would reroll 1s.
Yeah, it's
In any
supposed
case.
to reroll both, but
No.
whatever.
Okay, we'll take what it got.
Okay, so
Maybe
12
the
points of
2.
damage.
No.
6 and
13 plus 6. 19 points.
6. What? You hit for 6 slashing and 6 radiant. 12.
Oh. Well, how could it be 6 slashing when it's 2d6 plus 5?
That's a valid question.
Hmm.
Okay, so that roll's messed up. Roll 2d6 plus 5.
Well, if you hover over it, you can see the roll. 2 plus 6 plus 5 is 13.
Yeah. Okay. We'll use the 13 that it says it rolled, not what it shows. So 13 plus 6 is 19.
Right.
I'm just trying to see if it'll reroll a 2, because so far it's rerolling 1s.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to.
Yeah, this one works.
Okay. Cool.
Now, I didn't associate my damage with the macro. I just entered 2d6 less 2. Oh, is it R less 2? 2d6
Yeah, that's
R
right.
less 2? Oh, that's what I'm missing. Okay.
And then, right, so if you look at my last one, it rolled a 3 and then a 2, and then the 2 is faded, and then it replaced the 2 with a 4. And 3 and 4 is 7, plus 5 is 12.
Okay, I'm missing
So
the R.
that'll- Yeah.
Okay, so I'm invoking my blood curse of binding, and I'm gonna amplify for an extra Hemocraft die, taking an extra 1 point of damage, and creature needs to make a Wisdom save.
Strength save?
Sure, Strength save.
14.
The DC is 13, so I guess that's a pass.
Not.
Okay. All right.
Seeker.
Seeker is going to keep some distance here and just send a chill touch this thing's way.
No good.
No
wait,
dice.
Just kidding. 16 just hits.
Okay, lovely. A little 6 necrotic there then. And yeah, that's it.
Okay. Thanwyn.
Yeah, Thanwyn's gonna move down here. And I'm just gonna try to take advantage of the fact that people are in melee range right now for sneak attack. So I'm just gonna go with Psychic Blades against the enemy right now.
Yep, both hit. So 30 points of damage.
Awesome. And yeah, I guess that's it. I don't think I can do anything else anyway.
Okay.
So.
Alright. On the Yonti's Anathema's turn. Freyr, what languages do you speak?
Dwarven, Common, and I believe Orcish.
Okay.
Orc.
To save me clicking on everyone's sheets, does anyone have Abyssal?
Negative.
Nope.
Where's Thaddeus when you need him?
Yeah.
Oh, Mira.
Yeah.
We're happy where she is.
This thing just coils around a little bit, and Frere like looks out to you, and in a very kind of like halting comment, you bear the mark of the master. Why have you left him? You gave up your gift? And it lashes out and attacks a bunch of times at the people it can reach right now, which is Chrome and Pez. It's going to make 2 claw attacks against Chrome. 11 will miss. 24 should hit. I like that I can collapse them, but at the same time. 13 points of slashing Chrome reduced to 6. It's going to make a constrict attack at Pez. 20. That should hit. So, Pez, you take 11 points of bludgeoning, 7 points of acid. You're grappled.
Okay, I'm going to use my Stone's Endurance.
Okay. Roll a d12 and add your con mod.
Con being... my con is 18, so plus 4.
Well, okay,
So-
Oh, that's a good roll.
Yeah.
you take 2.
Well,
However, you are grappled, and it hurts as the like it's almost like pulsing out this like acidic blood on you as you
And-
struggle.
to clarify, you're in a grapple, but you're restrained.
Yes. Thank you. And then it's going to follow up with its flurry of bites on you at advantage because you're restrained. 21.
Wow.
Take
Fucking Jesus!
39 points of damage
Holy fuck.
as this thing's like fangs from all of its heads just like lash out and just like bite.
I'm really glad I recovered those 16 points.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that was
Oh.
that was only medium damage on the poison.
Sweet Georgia Brown.
We Georgia Brown.
And Frere, as you see this thing kind of like pick Pez up like off the ground with this like hugely thick, probably like 6 feet around, like coiled tail around Pez, like squeezing and constricting him, it looks to you again. You gave up all this. And it's your turn.
Not quite sure what she means by giving up that. I'm not a snake person.
Nice.
There is like, I mean, he obviously
You have to start your turn with a wisdom save, sir.
do. I figured as much. Okay, let's see what happens here.
Beats it.
Freyr's assuming that she's referring to the Warhammer in some way, and somehow he's still marked, even though it has been forcefully taken from him. Nonetheless, he is still going to kick this thing. Find out how charismatic snakes are. Give me a charisma saving throw. DC 16.
Okay. It's gonna make this at advantage for reasons.
Yeah.
Oh my god. 12 with her +5 mod at advantage.
Bye bye. as Freyr casts Banishment.
Okay.
That is technically delivering it to its master.
Well, you want to link banishment in the chat for all the cool kids?
Perfect. Perfect for this moment,
Did Freyr hear a faint popping noise?
right?
Just double check, make sure I saved everything. There was no popping noise.
Interesting.
Anything else, Frere?
I really did not think.
You were really looking for a popping noise.
I was really expecting a popping noise.
Yep, no popping noise.
Right, well, I'm concentrated for the next minute.
for a popping noise, human.
It's gonna be back in 60 seconds, and it's gonna appear where it disappeared from. FYI.
Cadence.
Can we?
All right, so it
Scared of
is
snakes, but there's no snake around right now.
Got it. Well, action to use stillness of the mind to fight off the frightened condition.
Ooh, very nice, very nice.
I remembered this time. And then she'll use patient defense to use the dodge as a bonus action.
Feel free to come closer.
I don't know where it's coming.
It'll show
She
you
doesn't
that
know
at
magic.
rest.
She doesn't know it could pop up anywhere.
Oh, okay.
Freyr said that it was gonna
Oh, you said it out
reappear.
loud? Okay.
Oh,
Freyr's like it's gonna come back in 60 seconds in the that it disappeared from.
all right. Then she is gonna move forward.
Yeah, everybody get ready to attack it as soon as it reappears.
That's it for Kaden.
Okay. Tooth.
Okay. Tooth is. Tooth is no longer
Favored foeing.
favored foeing. Based on the terrain that I've noticed, where would be a good place to hide and snipe from?
You have a climb speed now, right?
Yes.
You could get on these.
I could get onto these. Okay. And is there enough like spots there to hide?
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of
I'm trying
gum.
Yeah, I'm trying to get advantage, so I'm just trying to figure out where there's a good spot to hide and snipe. Like
Hide might be
when
tough.
before it disappeared, it knows I'm in here. But like, what if I was like in here, firing through this slit?
Yeah. Like you can certainly take the hide action. I'll let you take the hide action from like
Yeah.
around any of the corners, and we'll see
Okay.
if Pat beat it.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Is this actually a opening?
Yes.
Okay. 14. That's it for me.
Okay. Chrome?
It's not possible to ready a bonus action, is it?
It is not.
Then Chrome will, so that he doesn't lose rage, take his action to activate Time's Teeth.
Okay. So just so you know, unless Freyr ends it early, it's going to be 10 rounds.
Oh, well, he said 60 seconds.
10
That's
rounds.
10 rounds.
Which is 10 rounds.
Oh shit, never mind then.
I know what you're trying to do, but I just want, full disclosure.
Yeah. Everyone in the
Are you
Brotherhood
holding
of
it for 10
Barbarians
rounds, or are
is
you gonna drop it next turn?
Are you asking Freyr?
I'm asking you.
Well, I'm not the one holding it. Freyr's the one who's holding it.
Freyr's not gonna talk to Chrome anyway, so I'm talking to you.
Yeah,
You're probably
it's weird.
right.
Chopping
Yeah.
off people's arms has a small indication of them not being as responsive in the heat of battle.
Oh, dude. Oh, fuck.
Jesus.
Oh.
I will blind you.
Oh, so good. That might be my favorite one of the night.
Oh, yeah. That is so good.
All right.
I'm so sorry.
Anything else, Chrome?
No, just ready in
Sad that
action
Rage
to
is gonna wear
attack.
off in the next some amount of time. I mean, you can always chop off Freyr's other arm, and that'll keep Rage up.
Yeah, come here.
Emotional damage.
Eerie.
I mean, hang on.
Go kick a statue or something.
I think we worked out that you could like throw yourself on the ground if you take damage and keep your rage.
Gotta get 10 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chrome strength
Does he
is
have-
20, right?
No.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
He has to. Does he have to take damage like before the end of his turn, or just before? Just like
before the
some
end of
point
his turn.
Before the end of his turn. Okay.
If you end your turn and you haven't attacked a hostile creature since your last turn or taken damage since then, my rage ends.
So if you have a strength of 20, you can do a vertical leap of 10 feet and then fall 10 feet.
My strength is 18, but I have athlete.
Which will let you jump exactly 9 feet.
Yep. Oh,
I'm
actually, and it doesn't. Vertical, it's your bonus, not your strength.
Oh, you're right.
So it's 4 feet.
Yeah. Lets you jump 4 feet.
Yeah. If you're trying to find a way to take damage every turn, Chrome, I think
Headbutt a wall.
you probably have enough movement that you could climb the statue in the middle if you pass your athletics check, which you have advantage on because you're raging, and throw yourself on the ground. It's more than 10 feet high.
You have to do that 9 times though, and risk taking whatever 54
96.
damage.
54
Everyone's-
damage halved,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but like
Everyone's
it's up to you.
standing still ready for battle. He's just jumping off the tower in the middle.
Yeah. Little does he know, like, Chrome's actually, or Freyr's actually ended the spell and recast it.
It just keeps going.
Yeah. Freyr actually did hear a popping noise. He's like, "Oh, she's coming back any minute now." Swear to God.
Jump again, Chrome, jump.
So, no plans to keep rage on.
That's the thing. I don't know if it's coming back next round and I can immediately attack it,
You don't
or I literally go through my last rage because Freyr decides to be a dick and wait until I stop raging to bring it back.
I mean, you
No?
chopped off his hand.
Yeah, I feel like.
was
I
gonna
mean,
say,
he
we're-
fucking
we're
deserved
throwing
it.
some names around here.
Yeah,
Right.
I don't know if we can throw that shade.
Pretty sure he deserved it.
Yeah. Freyr's mom's favorite thing was to call him handsome, and now she can't. Thanks.
This is all coming from the guy with a sword gifted to him by a god who we're still on the fence about.
Says the guy who was gifted a warhammer from a demon that we're not on the fence about.
To be fair, at the time, we were on the fence about him.
I punched him.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
true. Until
we got?
Chrome punched him, it was kind of iffy. But then
I'll
that
give 8 times Steve.
Okay. So Chrome's gonna take some damage. You can roll that up. Pez, what are you doing?
I'm waiting. I've been told that this creature is going to be reappearing in 60 seconds.
You're gonna
So
ready an action
I'm readying an action for when
to attack. Okay.
the demon reappears to attack. Yes.
Okay. Seeker.
Seeker is going to ready Entangle.
So if you're readying a spell that's not a cantrip. Just remember, if it's not this round, you lose the spell.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. He's not going to do that.
Frere,
What, you don't
hold
want
all
to
the
risk a
cards.
spell slot? You don't want to risk one spell slot? I'm over here stabbing myself.
Yo, I didn't.
Frere
Seeker
get
didn't
a long
sleep, bro.
rest, or Seeker
Hey,
didn't get a long
everyone's got their limits, Chrome. Everyone's
Seeker
got their
doesn't
limits.
have many spell slots to just throw around, Rage Boy.
You have a spell slot generator. That's stabbing himself.
In that case, yeah, Seeker is going to just fucking. He'll just ready a chill touch then. That's all
Okay,
he can
so
do.
Seeker's gonna keep readying chill no touch until the guy comes back.
Totally.
Okay, cool. Thanwyn?
Okay, Thamon's gonna move down here by this wall. And I'm gonna bonus action hide. I don't know if I. Oh god. Thamon's just gonna. I'm hidden.
There was a guys, I'm over here, but I'm gonna hide.
Good thing. Well, I may have more turns to try to hide, but either way, yeah. Thamon's just kind of posting up, getting ready to attack when this thing reappears, and.
So you're
Yep.
readying an action to attack.
Yeah.
You, unlike the rest, only get your one attack.
Okay.
Okay. That round goes by. Frere? You still concentrating, or?
I am going to move first.
Okay.
And then I am going to ready inflict wounds.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna kind of like just do a quick survey of the crowd, and kind of just give a nod to nobody in particular. Probably flip off Chrome with my right
With what hand?
finger. And I will drop concentration.
Okay. So, bunch of readied actions go off. Frere, we'll do yours first.
Upcast.
Miss.
I use Channel Divinity.
I think yours says on a melee attack? Or a weapon attack?
No, you can use it on spells too. The
War Priest? It's
Okay.
Guided Strike?
Guided Strike, yeah. I think it's just an attack. It's just an attack roll.
Yep, cool. Yeah, you can use Channel Divinity.
But it's a readied action, that's why I'm not sure if I can use it on a readied action or not.
I'll say you can.
Okay, then I'll use a Channel Divinity to bump that up to a 25.
Okay, 25 will hit. 26 points of damage. Okay.
Great. Not bad.
Chrome, you didn't ready an action because you used tooth, times tooth. Pez,
Ready a bonus action.
Pez, go ahead and make your attacks.
Do I get 2 attacks?
Yeah.
Okay. Number 1.
Whiff.
All right. Number 2.
Also whiff. Sorry.
Ooh.
Just kidding. 16 does hit.
Yay.
And this thing has an AC of 17.
So that's a correct roll of 14.
Yeah.
That worked.
And
2 is 16.
Okay.
And I'm also going to do a blood rite of castigation, which I'm going to... echo to the chat.
That's a different spell.
Yes. So this will be an extra d6.
Okay, So you take some damage right now. And then every time it deals damage to you or a creature within 5 feet of you, it will take damage equal to your wisdom.
And my wisdom mod is not great. It is somewhere way up there. 2.
All right.
So I take 1 point damage.
You take 1.
Okay.
Seeker, your chill touch. 4. Okay. Thanwyn, your dagger.
Yep. I'm assuming I can still use sneak attack because they're in proximity.
Sneak attack will still work if you hit 2.
Okay, sweet. I'm also just curious, how come Thaman only gets 1 attack versus everyone else's 2?
Everyone else uses the extra attack feature. You use a bonus action to make your second attack.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Yep. And I'm assuming it would be an action to switch weapons at this point, other than like my blades since I used them last.
Like trying to switch to like what?
Since I only had 1 attack, I was gonna maybe switch it up and use the bow. But
you can do that.
Do I still get? Yeah, I still get.
Because you
sneak
don't
attack.
have anything in your hand. Like you just apparate your daggers. It's not like you have to switch.
Okay. Sweet. Awesome. Then yeah, I'm gonna go with the longbow.
17 hits. 21 points of damage. Okay. Tooth, I don't think you were able to ready because you dashed, right?
No, I did not ready.
Okay. I think that's all the readied actions that have gone off.
I was counting on 60 seconds being like a full 60 seconds, but I guess Freyr was counting them on fingers, and so, you know.
Cadence.
Savage.
Can you make for me a wisdom save, please?
Isn't she free of that now? And immune for 24 hours?
No, because you haven't saved yet.
You still have to make that save. You can't use stillness to.
You're scared of snakes.
Really?
They're really scary.
No!
No, you can still attack. You just can't move closer.
Oh,
you
okay.
attack at
But you
disadvantage.
attack at disadvantage.
I'm surprised you could see your roll
Wait,
over O'Malley.
She used stillness of the mind though, which ends being frightened.
Yes, but she didn't pass the save.
Yeah, if you read the reading of that particular power, you have to pass a save to get immunity. What she did was not pass a save, but then she threw it off because she's a kick-ass monk.
Yeah, it says
She cleared her mind.
Saving throw is successful, they're immune. Cadence never passed a saving throw for it.
Yeah, specific beats general.
Alright, Cadence is going to attack at disadvantage.
Okay. Miss.
12, 15.
We'll use I'll use my reaction to give War
You
God's
can't
blessing.
because you use your reaction to trigger your readied action. That's how you cast Inflict Wounds.
Oh, the ready action is a reaction. Okay,
Yep,
I guess
to
that's
trigger it is a reaction.
Okay.
Cadence is going to use focused aim to increase her roll by 2. Make
Okay.
it a 17.
Yep, 17 hits.
Alright, good. And so that's a free action, or free, so she'll continue with bunches of punches.
Okay, so it's 6 points of bludgeoning.
Alright,
Hit a row.
11,
Miss.
and yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
Unfortunately,
Okay.
some misses.
that's alright.
Tooth, DC 17 wisdom save.
Just give me a second. I can't see it because I'm behind the wall.
But you can hear it. It's see or hear.
It says, and can see, or hear. Oh, you lucky son of a gun.
I came
Yeah, because I was,
prepared.
yeah, I was reading it as you were saying it. Let's see here. Yoink. Okay.
Snakes are scary.
Yeah, they sure are. This thing here, what is that?
Let me scroll down. foliage around like a rock.
Okay, but like it's not like tall grass.
No,
It's not like hideable, hide-inable.
you could
I
hide
guess.
in it conceptually.
Oh, okay. Well then, I am going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna cast Misty Step
Okay.
and just
Currently
sort of
20
be
feet from it, so you're fine
there,
there. Yep, now you're 30 feet.
and then I'm going to use my action to hide.
Okay, stealth roll.
Yoink.
Good.
Nice.
Chrome, wisdom save DC 17.
Was Cadence supposed to roll at the end of her turn?
Oh, I have to
Yes.
roll at the end of my turn
Cadence
as well.
as was Tooth.
Okay, and then Tooth.
Cadence still scared. Tooth
Oh,
not scared.
look
Nice.
at that money.
Came right back.
Chrome, snakes are scary. This thing, oh boy, scary.
Oh, it's so scary.
Yep.
Can I get a... Oh, goodness me. What was it? Oh, yeah, a Constitution save.
Oh, from your rage thing?
Yep.
Sure. 23.
Fine.
Yeah, that's a roll. Mm-hmm.
It's at disadvantage, right?
If you attack, yes.
So then we'll just reckless and make it 2 straight rolls.
Okay. Miss. Hit. What does this look like as you chop this thing down while being terrified of it?
What was the last thing that it kind of had its gaze focused on, and was it hacking?
It tore through Pez.
So as it's kind of reeling its head back from just biting the shit out of Pez, Chrome's just going to do a large arcing upward swing and cleave all the heads off at once,
Very nice. And sure
since
enough,
they're standing right next to each other.
one by one, these 5 serpentine heads just like lop off and fall to the ground. As this creature lets out almost like a wail as it collapses to the ground. And with that, we are out of
Well done, Chrome. Is that it? All we had to do?
Said kill the creature. Killed it. Back home. Say we're
Yeah,
done.
she said if we were successful that we should reach out to her again, but nothing really of verification on if the request is fulfilled.
Tooth pops up from like behind his bush. Do you think we can like all drag it through that portal-looking thing?
Chrome doesn't want to touch it.
I don't really want to go back to the abyss.
No, I mean, can we just push it through the portal? I don't want to go through the abyss.
Yeah, we could try doing that.
Yeah,
Maybe-
as long as none of
maybe-
us end up in the abyss.
Don't get bit by those dead snakes.
Before we like start pushing it, I fired 2 arrows in that combat and hit both times. Can I retrieve them?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Nice,
it's a huge creature. You guys can find the stuff that hit it.
nice.
I'm not touching it.
Yeah. Yeah.
How much does it weigh?
I'm gonna just start trying to drag it by its tail.
Secret will help.
Freyr will grab an arm.
Yeah, I should be able to carry quite
What's
a
your
bit
strength?
of it.
What's your
20.
strength? 20, so that's 600 pounds.
Oh yeah, Seeker's got a powerful build as well.
I got 17
Yeah,
on strength.
The difference is your strength is 8. Yeah. So between the group, you guys are able to like drag this thing over towards this like tear and kind of like shove it through, and like it's almost as if it goes down like a drain and gets like pulled the rest of the way through once you get part of it in. And
Wait,
go ahead.
I was happy with that outcome. I've heard it's very valuable to snake drains every once in a while.
And with that, the like tear just seems to go and closes.
I mean, I guess we're back. I mean, I'm back. I'm pretty happy about that.
We're not exactly where we planned to be.
But we're out of the Feywild. I mean, that's a good step.
We are where we need to be. Brumalthus are still under the town here.
Well, like not even that, right? Because druids can grow things. Like they can grow crops and trees and do them. Like maybe they can grow Freyr a new hand. Like, I think we should check that out.
Not very.
I'm sorry, T-Pain. Can you repeat that?
Not very welcome in Poverty anymore, Tooth.
What? But I'm Tooth. What do you mean I'm not welcome in Poverty?
You, not us. Didn't exactly leave this place on the best of terms after we lost you.
But now you're bringing me back. You guys are going to be heroes.
Not lucky.
What's
Here.
the name of the guy who runs the bar?
Alanor.
Because my memory is Eleanor. Yeah, like we could go to Eleanor's. We could have some drinks, eat some food. Bet you Cantor or Calvor's around here somewhere.
I miss Cantor. Cantor.
And I can't remember. I hate to do this to you, man, but I cannot remember my best childhood friends.
I win.
I win. That's it. Okay, I'm writing it down now. Like, Iwin would be happy to see me.
They've never seen me before.
Yeah, Pez and Cadence are basically fine.
Yeah.
That's true.
Hopefully.
I'm like kind of suspicious. Oh, cat.
You were in prison here when we found you.
Yeah, I know, but I still managed to, I think, get past the guards by just covering up with a cloak. Like, they didn't recognize me.
Well, we are here. So,
Who's on the wanted list? Freyr, Vanwin,
Seeker.
Seeker. Can you redisguise you guys?
Seeker.
Certainly a wanted list.
Seeker can disguise.
Can I get a round O perception checks?
Here's where the decision is out of our hands. Oh, I have to add a D4 to that. Sorry, buddy.
Okay.
So I have a 21.
Tooth, Freyr, Cadence, Pez, everyone except for Chrome and Thanwin. In the distance, you can hear what sounds like almost like a jingle of scale mail or ring mail, chain shirts. Can't be sure exactly, but approaching. Sounds like a number of figures kind of jogging along.
Everyone look innocent.
Yeah, I'll put my bow away.
Sounds like the welcoming party's on its way.
I think technically we were told to get out of town by like 12 p.m. or something. I can't remember.
Well, I mean,
And
you guys were.
and wait, full stop. Wasn't that a different timeline? I'm gonna have
Oh,
to say
God.
again.
No, it was this.
No,
time.
it's now.
It's this
We
one.
think, anyways. Yeah.
Yeah. You guys went to the Feywild in there hasn't been like a time ripple since then.
No.
For you guys, anyways.
And we left from Poverty from that. Hey.
Is time in the Feywild the same as time in the real world? Has it passed 12 o'clock our time?
You guys did this once before. Seeker, Thanwyn, and Freyr would recall. It seemed like roughly the amount of time passed that you guys were gone for.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Time
it's
is a tree in the Feywild. That's another thing.
If what should we do if we're caught? We may not be welcome still, or worse.
Jingling's getting
Oh.
closer.
Our ability to decide for ourselves is running out, Seeker. So if you want us to run, we gotta run.
We should make ourselves scarce. Yes.
Okay. One scarce coming up. Let me just read my abilities. Yeah. Tooth is gonna cast Pass Without Trace on everybody.
Okay.
Including himself.
It's you plus 6, right?
No, it's you and your companions. Like, it's an open-ended number. I was trying to read it.
Very cool.
Yeah, it's like you and your 500 friends.
Okay. As you cast this, Scaly Dog just kind of like looks at you. We will always run. Then.
I don't want to, but if these guys get captured, then I mean,
I will do whatever you want with you.
Only run when we have to, Scaly Dog.
oh,
Who are our friends?
Someone tell me why we're running. Are they gonna like kill
well,
us or
because
something?
Seeker thinks we're gonna get arrested or captured. Like, it's up to you, Seeker. Should we stay or should we go now? Because if we stay, there could be trouble. But if
Right.
we go, there could be more trouble.
Like, what's trouble? We should lay low until we're sure we're safe. Seeker doesn't have the energy for a jailbreak. Is there somewhere we can hide, like behind the entrance to the lab, or?
Dude, I just added +10 to everyone's stealth. We can hide with the column of troops.
Well,
Well, me and Thanwyn can.
but +10 could get 9 from the people.
He's on a boat.
Oh yeah.
I recognize those flippy floppies.
We don't know what you said there, Mike, but we assume it was something funny about stealth being bad for most people.
Yeah, exactly.
Scaly Dog's like, I will do what you want. I miss having friends.
Dad.
So what's the plan?
Out of here.
Like extra hide.
Okay, so like If you're looking for a place to hide, like the best place to hide is
down the stairs.
Down the stairs.
Into the lab.
Quickly through the entrance.
Makes sense. Let's head
Seeker
there.
Seeker holds it open.
Oh,
I can concentrate on Pass Without Trace for an hour, and I'm going to try to get every second out of it.
Archive those
While Seeker's holding the door open, he'll wild companion himself a Herman.
Okay. Cool. Oh yeah. Look at me. Sometimes I like surprise myself with like I must have at one day been like, hey, I bet you I'll need a map for this again.
Let's go.
Okay, Thanwyn.
Is that a? Did you just get a 41?
Yes. Yeah.
Sure did.
Penguin just disappears into the tomb. He's gone.
Thanwyn just becomes Adams.
Oh my god.
I'm sitting here like, oh yeah, I got a 31 stealth with modified +10, and then Thanwyn's like, let me just roll that naturally.
Yeah.
Sorry, Trevor,
41, I think, is the best roll I've ever done for stealth so far. Nice.
Mine's only a 34, not a 37.
Still ridiculous.
Hey, both are above impossible.
Yeah.
Okay, so with that, you guys find yourself. You head down the familiar steps, but less familiar. Instead of it being that really long flight of stairs that kind of ended on a floor that changed, you only go down a few feet, maybe 15 feet down this flight of stairs, and it opens up into a longer hallway. This cavern seems to curve around.
This is different.
As you kind of enter, as soon as you hit the kind of flat cavern floor.
What?
You see some light, like flick on. Looks steady at the end, not like torchlight.
This wasn't like this the last time we were here.
This has changed.
I can no longer see. Is it dark?
It's pretty dark.
Mm.
There's probably light at the end of this tunnel that you can see.
Oh, yep. I can see down there. You're right.
Well,
Penguin's gonna slip through the atoms and sneak down the hallway and see what he can find out.
I'm going to cover him with my bow as I also sneak down the hallway.
Chrome, where are you?
Seeker will follow someone who has dark vision.
I've got my radiant sword out.
I'm gonna
I'm
reach
trying to
out
stay.
and grab
I'm
someone.
trying to stay ahead of Pez's radiant sword for reasons.
So
Is the radiant
just walk
sword
down the
active?
hall.
Thaman, as you go, just switch this later. Thaman, as you kind of get around the corner, and his sword is active, so make him emit some light. That'd be helpful. It's what, 10 feet, Jim?
Yes.
Some extra light for the blind in the gang.
20 feet.
20 feet of bright
Oh, so it's
Yep.
basically a torch.
without the dim. Okay. There you go. You guys see Pez lit up like a Christmas tree down the corridor. And Thanwyn, there is this large steel plate, like across what looks like a small track in the floor and the ceiling in front of you.
There we go.
Okay. Seeing the rest of the party kind of pull up, Penguin's like, I don't know if this is something I can open. Looks like we're kind of walled off here at the moment.
As you say the word open, the door slides open.
Banwin like looks at the door and then looks back to the party. Just like puts a hand over his mouth.
Can Cadence and Chrome see that they're walking forward?
I mean, Pez is lit up.
I can
Oh,
see the
fair.
light in the distance, so I went towards
I
it.
didn't know Pez was still lit up.
Yeah, Pez's sword glows till tomorrow morning.
Banwin's gonna proceed and keep sneaking down this hallway.
Okay. There's another steel plate, which apparently I drew really crappy. There's another steel plate
Okay.
here. And as you guys kind of like pile into this room,
Oh god.
provided you guys are piling into the room.
So the first two rolls, sorry, just to check, make sure that was the thing I worked. When I pass my Seeker, I'm going to put a hand on it. And you get a 3rd level spell slot or below back.
Cool.
Whoa.
And I'm basically doing Overwatch for Thinman.
So getting to this plate, Banwin's gonna just like try to say like just obviously as quiet as possible, open again to see if that will open the door.
Okay, so are you trying to like move up to it? I know I screwed up where the wall.
Yeah,
is.
sorry, can I move forward now?
You can
Oh
move-
yeah,
You can
okay.
move forward another square.
Yeah, okay, yeah. If the plate's like right where I am right now, then or do you mean it's like right in front of us, like here?
No. Like you're right at it now.
Okay, then yeah. Then Banwin's gonna be like just like quietly like open.
Okay. As you say open, the door behind you slams shut, and the door in front of you opens.
In practical terms, is this basically, does it function like an airlock?
Yeah.
Okay.
And if you
And
zoom
then-
in, like on the map, where
You can
Thanon is
read
currently
stuff.
standing, you can read
Cool.
stuff.
Oh, hold on, I'll move off the
Is it
tile.
in common that we could actually read it?
Yep, it's in common.
Oh yeah, wow, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So Thanon was just like the point of me popping out there was just like Thanon's like just peeking out in the hallway, like left and right, like looking down, making sure like he doesn't see anyone or like anything, and then we'll like tell the party like, hey, it seems clear for like this little area we're in for now.
Let's see. Seeker, Chrome, Freyr, Pez. The lighting in here looks pretty similar to a place you saw when you walked through some portals. And as you kind of move about, more and more of these fluorescent lights light up.
It looks like these lights are pathways that correspond with this legend on the floor. Where should we go first?
Cafeteria, duh.
Yeah, good call.
Medical.
Weapons seems interesting.
I think so.
Yeah, weapons.
Okay.
I like weapons.
We should
Yeah.
check everything.
Alright, so where are you
He's
guys
not wrong.
just like scattering? I heard cafeteria, medical, weapons. Like, where are people going?
Weapons.
Damon
going at-
thinks, yeah, we should check everything out, but as a team, we have like this is different from the last time. We have no idea what's awaiting us. Like we can systematically check each one together.
Ooh, I didn't even see medical. Freyr's definitely interested in medical.
Yeah.
Peering through the grates, do we see anything below?
You see what looks like big iron or steel pipes. And like a level of machining that you haven't seen before.
Do we hear anything abnormal?
There's like this soft hum. meta-wise, it sounds like the hum of electricity, but nothing untowards. The air feels very still and like sterile, kind of like a hospital.
Inman's gonna keep using his stealth to, like, if we're does the group agree we're checking out weapons first?
Freyr's.
We might have lost Freyr.
Yeah, I was like, at first I wasn't gonna say anything because I thought he was moving out of the way of the legend, and I was like, oh, he just wants to check it out. But then I slowly, but I mean, like, what are we gonna say to be like, don't do that? Yeah.
Okay, so Freyr's looks like Freyr's outside of medical.
We should
everyone
not.
else doing?
We should not split up.
Yeah, Thaneman's gonna head down to where Freyr is.
Okay.
Weapons can wait.
Yep.
So Freyr, you're outside of a double door, different construction than the big steel plates that you walk through first, and it's currently closed.
I try to open the door.
How do you try and open the door?
I don't know. Push pull. Is there a sticker on the door that says push or pull?
There is not a sticker on the door that says push or pull.
Oh fuck. Mirroring what Danwood did earlier and just say open.
Please state your name. A voice
Eodendron.
calls from nowhere.
I mean, my name's Eodendron. Like Freyr will just say like Eodendron and just see what happens.
I assume you say Darren.
They wrote a dendron. All right, open the damn doors.
He's emo Darren.
Emo darling.
Yeah. His emo darling. His GLaDOS. Yeah, pretty much.
You sound different.
I have a cold.
That explains why you are seeking medical attention. Shall I prepare your treatment?
Yes.
Welcome, Darren. As Freyr walks through, the door slams shut behind him.
Yes. Fuck you guys.
Thaneman walks up and goes, it's also Darren.
Darren is already inside of medical and could not also be in the hallway.
This thing's pretty smart, guys.
What is the last name of Counselor Aeolus?
Uno momento.
You know who I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Loraris.
Yeah, that's right.
This is Aeolus Lalaris. I also have a cold.
Has there been an outbreak?
No, just me and Darren.
At this
We've been working together a lot.
Are you here to visit a patient?
I'm here to visit Darren.
He is busy.
He's busy working with me.
You do not work in medical.
I know I don't work in medical, but I was working with the guy who just walked into medical.
Processing. Darren. Counselor Aeolus is at the door and would like to speak with you.
Negative.
I told him you were busy.
We'll meet up with. I just went robot there. I will. I'll meet up. I'll meet up with him later.
Oh.
Thank you. Darren will meet up with you later.
Fine. Then tell Darren, I'm in my work area. The oh God, what's that place called? The
main weapons facility.
That's the one. The main weapons facility. Yeah. Tell him I'll be in my office.
Very well. Darren, Aeolus will be in his office in the main weapons facility.
Confirmed.
You have suffered a major injury.
Yes, I have. It's quite painful.
I detect multiple bone loss and tissue damage.
That is correct.
Would you like me to commence treatment?
Yes.
Please select from the following options.
They're everywhere!
Oh, thank you, Pegrino, or Pegrin01 for the raid. Welcome in. You
Let
may
me do my
choose.
mod jobs.
You may choose a biological hand, a metal construct hand, or a tool type hand to attach.
Freya, I will select the metal construct hand, please.
Very well.
Holy
Alright,
fuck.
Anakin, calm down.
I'm going to start calling him Dr. Claw.
I'm calling him Anakin.
I'm gonna get you, Chrome. Next time.
That was so good. Oh my god.
Perfect.
Fabrication of your new hand will take 16 hours.
Commence.
Commencing. It is
Frere.
imperative that you take your treatment. Please
Right,
collect
my
it
cold.
from the dispensary.
Where the fuck's the dispensary?
It's here.
Alright. While I'm in here, I am gonna do some quick investigation check. I'm gonna guess that potions of healings are a little bit antiquated given the technology that I've just requested, but hey, maybe there's something in here.
Okay, roll me an investigation check. As you're kind of looking around, you see a small drawer of the top slide out, and there is looks to be 3 or 4 different pills in this small drawer.
I'll just scoop the pills out and kind of pocket them, knowing that I don't have a cold, but just being hey, maybe when somebody does get a cold, future medicines.
14. There's another drawer with a red cross on it. That seems.
Are there syringes?
No,
Oh,
but
no.
if you open the drawer with the red cross on it, you find what looks to be a large number, kind of like 6 things. They look to be about, I don't know, yay big. Imagine like one of those like super-sized gummy bears, but it looks like it's a capsule, and it's all red.
And there's 6 of those, you said?
Yep.
All right. I will grab all 6 and worry about it later.
Okay. Darren, you have not taken your treatment. You requested that your treatment be administered each time you arrived.
Okay. She's hardcore. Freyr will take take the pills out of his pouch and pop them in his mouth and knock him back with the old water skin, which is actually filled with whiskey because that's Freyr's MO.
Okay, so you down these pills.
Yeah, I down the pills.
Is he allowed to mix the pills with alcohol? Because usually that's a no-no.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
says no on the label.
could be an issue here.
Thank you, Darren, for fulfilling your checklist.
Welcome.
The effects
You're
of
for-
your time displacement should no longer be present.
Like does like Freyr on hearing that, like Freyr kind of just like holds like just kind of like freezes in places, just like, and it's just like waiting for something to happen. Assuming like that nothing happens, he's just like there's that one.
All right, what's the Hall team doing? You guys, for the record, you guys can't hear this.
Well, Tooth is trying to conjure up images that don't include Freyr sitting back and like having Mai Tais. But he's failing at that. Well, anyone else have any good ideas, or do you want to come to my office?
What is this place? How does it know people?
Dude, I was a tree for 200 years. Like, I'm willing to take things on faith.
This is the Office of Temporal Defense.
Oh, what?
Place has an odd presence to it.
Where is everyone?
And the last time it was the Office of Temporal Studies.
Who is everyone?
Says Angus. These are just some people I'm giving a tour to.
Do they require security clearance?
Yes, you can give them the same security clearance as me.
Understood. Please state your name.
Seeker?
Seeker has been registered.
Thanwyn.
Thanwyn has been registered.
Cadence.
Cadence has been registered.
Pesmer.
Pesmer has been registered.
From
Chrome. Not recognized.
but Chrome is Chrome.
Chrome is not alive.
He like looks down at himself and kind of like pats himself down. And like looks up, confused.
There could be more than one Chrome.
Yeah, building this Chrome is alive. Seeker will like knock on him.
Chrome was previously granted a clearance.
Can I give it back?
Unable to issue clearance to new Chrome.
Hey, when are we?
Please
Miss-
restate the question.
Sorry, Miss Building. When are we? What year is it?
It is 3, 4, 4, P, C.
How long has this facility existed?
Searching. Facility was first constructed to study effects of temporal displacement. Facility was repurposed for temporal defense following multiple incursions.
Is there
I
anybody
don't-
else here besides us, Darren, and Eolus?
No.
Is there anything else that's alive in here?
I am not alive. So no.
This Chrome here is the new version. It's an advanced prototype. It's a mimetic polyalloy, liquid metal.
Do you wish to grant previous Chrome designation to new Chrome advanced prototype?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Understood. New Chrome registered.
You said you weren't alive. What are you then?
I am Alice.
Nice to meet you, Alice.
And that's awesome. Super props. I shoot any raccoons I find in the city.
Is Chrome's authorization the same level as ours?
No.
She means new Chrome.
New Chrome
Yeah, new Chrome.
is not the same.
We in a Resident Evil crossover?
What are the differences?
You do not have clearance.
What are the
I don't have-
differences?
I don't have clearance to look at the differences.
Correct.
What if I asked?
Do I have clearance?
You do not.
What about you,
That's
Chrome?
because new Chrome was, Darren's special project, right?
Top secret.
Correct. New Chrome does not have access to see differences.
Does Darren?
Darren has access.
Well, it's highly unlikely that we're gonna get Darren to come out anytime soon and confirm this info, so we might as well go to your office in the weapons facility for the time being.
Sure,
Darren
we can start the
is
tour there.
resting for 16 hours.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Alice.
he's
Well,
had a hell of a day.
Alice, where is Datera?
Please clarify. Multiple records found for Statera.
Seeker looks at the group like, oh, well, I don't know.
Do you mean the Order of Statera
Alice?
or the Gods Statera?
What do you have on the gods to Terra?
Statera, the lost one, rumored to have sacrificed himself and his power to prevent the first calamity.
Could you describe the first calamity?
A battle between two gods threatened to destroy and destabilize much of the world.
Who were the two gods?
One god was Orthis. The other god was Set.
How many calamities have there been?
3, which have come to pass. Only one has been prevented.
When?
The first.
What happened in the other two calamities?
Much of the world was destroyed. Most human and mortal life ceased to exist. This office and the staff here attempted to go back and change things. They were ineffective.
When did they go back to?
Many different points. Some with
Who-
greater success than others.
Who were they?
The first was Eno Darren, who still carries on the mission and is currently resting for 16 hours.
When this building was built, do you know if there were any other tunnels that were sealed up that were not part of the original construction?
Search it.
We're looking for some kind of prison.
No record of tunnels sealed as part of this facility.
Do you have any files on Bramalthazar?
Malthazar, bringer of the second and third calamity.
Was he ever stopped or destroyed?
He is still at large.
Yikes.
He came to power at the beginning of the second calamity.
What year was the third calamity?
The third calamity was approximately 2350 PC.
Yeah, what year is it now for us? For us folks that would know this?
Jim has the Ostron standard time on lockdown for this campaign. I think it's
Austrian Standard Time 1203 equals year one of the PC. Sorry, 1221
yeah.
is year one of the PC.
Yeah, so I believe it is 1213 for you because Finders is 7 years after.
Got it.
Or
12,
sorry,
13.
Darkwind is 7 years after, and it's right on the cusp.
Okay.
So the implication here, if I'm following this correctly, is that Bermelthazar starts the second calamity, which is the one that we're actively trying to prevent. But clearly we shit the bed because he's done a third one at some point.
Mm-hmm. How did the second calamity come to be?
Brumalthazar rose from the depths beneath Pomerty and brought the entire Feywild into the mortal plane.
Do you have any files on a pesky half-orc named Tooth?
Searching. No files for Tooth.
What about Scaly Dog?
Searching. Scaly Dog. Enodaran early time trials.
Do you have any information on Freyr, a dwarf?
Searching. No files on Freyr, a dwarf.
What about a warlock named Elmira?
Searching. No files on Elmira, a warlock.
What happened to the god Lomasar?
Lomasar, a god, was felled by Brumalthazar, who usurped her power.
Is there anything that could have stopped Brumalthazar, the second calamity?
Unknown. No attempt was made to prevent his rising by this facility.
What happened to the old Chrome?
Old Chrome was sent to adjust previous timeline.
Well, old Chrome is new Chrome.
Old Chrome did not report back. New Chrome
that's
is
why-
upgraded model. New prototype cannot be
Advanced
old Chrome.
prototype.
I am complete technically because of Stratera.
That is true.
That makes sense.
I detect
What was the name?
Go
Sorry,
ahead.
what was the name of Enodaran's wife again?
Absol.
What happened to Absol?
Searching.
Or do you have records? Yeah, I guess I should say.
Absol. Late wife of Enodaran. Mother to Lillian.
Do we have any files on Lillian?
Lillian, daughter of Enodaran. Currently missing.
Where was she last seen?
Last seen by Eno Darren in his home on date of mother's death.
How did the mother die?
Unknown. Mother simply stopped breathing.
Checks out.
Sure.
I am detecting low blood sugars. The cafeteria has been open.
I'll check that out.
Can she detect if I have low blood sugar?
What'd you say?
I said, how can she detect if Chrome has low blood sugar?
She didn't say she was detecting it in all of you.
I know, I was just joking.
Well, weapons is closer. And we have clearance.
We could spend like multiple hours in each room. We have 16 to kill, so
There we go. We've got to start somewhere.
So where are you guys going?
Cafeteria or weapons?
Weapons?
I say
Gotta start with weapons. It's closest.
Okay, so you're going to weapons. The white room.
Yeah, we're gonna walk on down to the
Hello.
weapons factory.
Is it already open?
And that door is open. Please
Can't see anything.
input security code.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Hey, Eolus, I think it needs your code.
My code is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That is incorrect. Please
Oh,
use
sorry,
the
that was-
keypad to enter your code.
My
We'd like
code.
to
Where's
proceed with password recovery.
I'm looking for the I'm looking for the keypad and trying to remember how to spell swordfish.
Yeah, the keypad is
Oh my God,
on the
amazing.
side of this door that's right in front of where Pez and yourself are standing. It's
Got
a
it.
numeric keypad.
It's a numeric keypad. Okay, let me do some things because I got things to do.
Please note that 2 more failed entries will enable defensive measures.
Alice, you wouldn't do that to us, would you?
I am not part of the defensive measures.
That's fair.
If Eolus happened to possibly forget the code, do you have like a hint?
A hint. If a code is forgotten, you could theoretically reset the code.
Well, I may have to do that because the same way that Darren lost his hand, I took a head injury.
Do you require treatment?
I did. That's why I was going to the medical wing.
You stated you were trying to see Darren.
I got pride. I didn't want to admit I was hurt.
If you require treatment, please go to medical.
I will, as soon as I can get my project from the weapons area.
If you require a new security code, please visit security.
Okay. What color line is security?
The black one.
Security is black.
I guess we're going down to security.
It's close to.
As you approach the door to security, it swings open.
That's not very secure.
And the lights begin to turn on in the room.
Perfect. How do I get a new password, Alice?
It requires authorization from 2 staff members.
And let me guess, Darren is resting for 16 hours.
He is resting for 15 hours and 45 minutes.
Can you make me a staff
Perfect.
member? Can you hire me?
I can hire you. You're hired.
See, I'm a staff member.
You can be our head of security.
Cadence is hired as acting head of security.
Seeker, you're hired. You are now head chef for the cafeteria.
Do you wish to create a new position for head chef?
What positions are available?
Current positions that are vacant include janitorial lead, nurse, engineering lead,
Seeker, you're now engineering lead.
storage,
Damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor, not an engineer.
storage coordinator,
So we have 2 staff. I need a new passcode.
I authorize it.
please press the red button on each console at the same time and
I think that's you, Seeker.
enter your new passcode.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
New passcode for Aeolus has been saved.
Is there anything else in this room? Can we kind of check it out while we're in here?
Give me
Any-
investigation check. 8. And I will take a perception check from someone else.
Do one.
I got one.
Yours probably better. Go ahead.
31.
It's better.
So, Seeker, you're kind of giving this place a once over, and it's a lot to take in. There's consoles, there's machines. This place is the most advanced place, and you've been to some advanced places. Tooth, you see just kind of on the table that's built out of the wall, that's not part of these consoles, what looks to be a binder, for lack of a better term.
Okay. Yeah. I'll take a look at it.
looking in the binder, it looks like it's a list of reports.
I hand it to Thengus. Fuck.
Yeah, it's a list of.
Is it in common?
Yep, written in common.
Okay, I start scanning through them for something that might pop out.
Yeah. The general tone of them is a date, a name, and a very succinct status report. Most of them, almost without fail. There's a few different names featured in the book. You see Eno Darren's name, you see Eolus's name, you see other names you don't recognize. But almost without fail, there's some date, some of them in the future from your perspective, some of them even in the past from your perspective. The name failed to make noticeable change. Failed to make noticeable change. Failed to make noticeable and page after page after page after page after page. And none of the dates are the same. If you spend some more time, you might.
My perception is potentially these guys are trying to quantum leap the calamity away. Is that sort of the gist I'm getting?
Yeah, they look like, away team reports that if the away team always came back and said no luck today.
Yeah, okay.
But before you guys go and use your shiny new passcode to open up the weapons facility, we will call it there for the night with Freyr maxing and relaxing in medical, waiting for his construct metallic hand to be fabricated, and you guys wandering the halls.
It's very convenient that you're ending the session on a hook. You might say it's handy.
Also, yeah, super cool introduction into a bit of sci-fi space. That was a unexpected twist, but that's been really cool so far.
Yeah, well, it's crazy. When you guys were at the portal, there was 3 very different outcomes where that portal could have gone to, depending on what you had in your proverbial bag of party tricks there. Fortunately, you guys had the bar set pretty high when you got there, because you were handily missing a hand of what you needed to kind of kick up 50% of that statue.
Did this particular combination put us closer to a level?
No.
Well,
further behind.
Yeah, you're not further behind, but this is definitely the longest route to the level that you guys could have taken.
So on that note, we're starting
Yeah,
next.
that's on brand.
Yeah.
That's on brand.
Yeah.
Now, technically, does it take Freyr less experience now at the level?
Yeah, that hand doesn't need it.
Yeah.
What are you
Well, he only
doing?
has level 1.
Freyer's gonna get XP hand over fist now.
Yeah.
Hey!
He just has to level 1 proficiency. It's just
He
one-handed
can grind
combat.
XP in 2 locations at once. That hand's out there crushing people.
Just crushing
That's
it.
right. Still holding on to that warhammer.
Yeah.
Alright.
But yeah, guys, super great. Glad you guys didn't bite the bullet. Also, hat tip for not trying to fight the creature in the abyss. Super proud of you guys turning over a new leaf. I put a monster token on the board, and you guys didn't immediately I'm gonna attack.
The thought crossed our minds, I'm sure.
Yeah, actually, I was going to ask you if Tooth would shoot at it, because Tooth was going all alert, right? And then suddenly it just popped out of nowhere.
Yeah,
That would be an eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth.
That would be.
yeah. That thing has a CR, and it's got 2 digits in it, and it's not 10 or 11 or 12.
The 6-handed girl or the eye?
The 6-handed girl.
Got it.
Yeah, but congrats, guys.
Hey, Alice. Hey, Alice. Who controls override decisions in in this chamber.
You're resting, bro. Shut up and sleep.
Yeah, you're resting for 15 hours and 45 minutes.
Yeah, the session ended officially.
Yeah.
Yeah, you like
You'll have to
red
ask that
horse
question
tranquilizers.
next
You
time.
passed out.
All right.
Yeah. I thought coming up with a creature with 6 hands was sort of a weird flex, considering.
Guys, I've got an idea how we can get him out of medical, but it's gonna involve a rope and a big ass rock.
Get my sword.
I'll cast Pass Without Trace on everybody.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Okay. Conceptually, my plan was solid.
Yeah.
All of our plans are solid conceptually.
Almost
Yeah.
as solid as his grip on the warhammer.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I didn't think no matter how hard I rolled that his fingers were coming off that weapon.
It was
Yeah.
doable, but you just didn't roll as good as him.
What would you have done had he failed the save against the nettles? Would that have helped us?
It wouldn't hurt you.
Yeah, because that's what I was trying. Fuck.
Yeah, like he immediately just jumped up and was like,
I
"What
know.
the fuck?"
He just dwarfed the shit out of it.
Yeah.
It's like the best, like honestly the best outcome. Like everything, like right up to that point was like, okay, this is all gone great. Just knock him out now, and he's just like, nope.
Yeah, I'm like stuffing this like poison into him, and he's like, "Wow, I suddenly remember Mom's breastfeeding. What?"
Oh wait, I misread what you said, Mike. You're allowed to stay.
What's that?
I thought I gotta hand it to you for another session, and I was like, I thought you said I got ahead. It was a great session. I was like, okay, bye.
Yeah, just a hand joke.
Yep.
Have a great
Give
night,
a round of
everyone.
applause.
Take care.
Yeah, well done. Yeah.
That was fun.
We are back Tuesday.
Yes.
Tuesday for in crowd with new character introduction. Dum 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 dum.
Woo!
Dun dun dun.
Nope.
All right, so see all you cool cats. Then I'm gonna raid out tonight into the cool kids over at -2 charisma.
And Ryan, good luck with the Leon's import tomorrow.
Yeah. I hope that when I talk to you, it'll be a week or a little more than a week from now.
Well, I am going to message you tomorrow with my brother's IP address so you can whitelist me.
Right. Yeah. That's no worries. Yep.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right, guys. Have a great night.
All right.
Thanks again, and I'll
Cool.
be hitting you up for session feedback.
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bye.
Have a good night,
everybody.
everybody.
Sorry,
Bye.
Casey.
It's weird when he said sorry, Casey. All I heard was, "Got
Yeah,
it."
like Dick.
No, it was
Dick
so
Dick
genuine.
move.
2 thumbs up.
Yeah,
My session feedback is that was a great session, hands down.
Yeah.
guys are assholes.
So good. We are. We so
Oh,
are.
by the way, dude, if you check the VOD,
Yeah.
like the hand puns were like, holy shit.
Yeah, I